Boo, 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 boo. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. What's going on? I'm here because I read something about flat Earth when I saw the Twitch notification. So what you're telling me, booties, it worked. If I can hook just one with my bullshit messages, if I can hook just one with my bullshit shit messages. Boo, 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 boo. What is Friday? What happened? It's Friday? The timer isn't moving. Ah, I redid the timer. Let's see if we can get it to work. So far, so good. Ha! I rebuilt the timer from the ground up, so it's going to be a lot of fun today. A lot of fun today. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Started at 1 hour. Hey! Booty, how are you? Thank you. G-Manda, welcome in. Hi. Ravi, hello. I rebuilt the timer with much help in StreamerBot. So supposedly now you can donate bits, donations on Ko-fi, which I don't know how the fuck that's gonna work, subs, and merch, and it's supposed to work. I feel like I worked on this for like the last 2 hours right up until stream started. So like basically it's like Drax hacked together and I'm like, it's good enough. Let's go. It's good enough. Let's go. How's everyone's Friday? What are you up to? What do you have planned for the day? What's planned for the weekend? Hold on, now I'm in here looking around. Hello. Hi, Ravi. Did you play Wandering Village yesterday? Did you play Wandering Village yesterday? I almost didn't start on time because I was like, you know what? I want to mess with this some more. Just don't understand how it's going to hook into that. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how that works. Nice streamer bot is so great. I love it. Ravi, I'm sure you've seen it, but have you seen the new 1.0? Like, I mean, I've watched a couple of videos of people like, here, I'll show you how to do this. And I'm like, this is the new streamer bot. It looks so badass. Dark mode. You can search for things. Like, I cannot wait. I cannot wait for the new streamer bot. Playing Astrobot. Wait, that's that game on the PlayStation, right? Wait, Booty, you have a PlayStation 2? Booty, is there a gaming console you don't have? Is there a gaming console you don't have? Boom, boom. I just ordered one. Like I said, Booty, are you looking to adopt somebody? I could be that somebody. If I could afford to support so that I could get early access to the instrument bot, I would. I mean. Hi, Beard. Welcome in, sir.
Drax.
Good day to you. I hope your Friday is going well so far. Ravi,
Hello,
I would I would support them, but like honestly, like I'm not ready to like alpha test there. Like my entire stream runs on StreamerBot. So if I'm alpha testing and the thing's falling over, like no thanks. Like I'll just wait. I can wait. I can wait however long it takes. I can wait. I mean, it sounds like it's soon, right? Within the next month or so. I made iced coffee. I spilled the coffee creamer has dirt all over it, so I have to wash off every carton. And when I was washing off the carton, the top got weird, so then the top fell off. So then I poured it into another bottle I have. Then when I was pouring coffee, I spilled the hot water on my hand and burnt myself. Then when I was sloshing the coffee around, it spunked up, burnt my other hand. And I was just standing in the kitchen right before stream going, wait, what the fuck? Wait a minute. Is this like the great system administrator trying to tell me don't have coffee? Hey, Drax, maybe take it easy. I burnt you twice and broke the coffee creamer. Maybe think about, I don't know, just a glass of water? Just a glass of water? That's fair. My eyes just really want dark mode. I mean, mine too, Ravi. It's so fucking painful. I think I fixed the Ko-fi lurk and unlurk for tier 3 subs. And that's 2 people, Kaija and Dav. So we'll have to wait for them to come in and see if it works. I have no faith to see it, that I actually got it to work. I spent most of the, so I edited all this morning. I worked on a couple other things, and then I spent all afternoon working in StreamerBot. And yeah, and I have my monitor turned all the way down to no bright, and still on the back of my fucking eyeballs is a burn, right? The difficulties you encounter making coffee are in direct relationship to the level of your coffee need. Got to get it in me. Got to get the coffee in me. I mean, I've had 2 cups of coffee today, like already, like this morning, many hours ago, like 5 hours ago. So it's been, forgive me, System Administrator, it's been 5 hours since my last cup of coffee. I thought about coffee numerous times. No, I won't be buying an Xbox Series X Drax. I used to have one, but the PC's good enough, and I can play all the same games. Yeah, I don't have any desire to play console games. I mean, I have 100,000 games on my computer that I can't play. Do I really need a console where I can't play any of those games either? That's like double the fuck you. Like, we have a Switch that hasn't been turned on in a year since Molly got her Steam Deck, and I've played on her Steam Deck once, and it's pretty cool. And it was like 30 minutes. I was like, yeah, this is great. Now I'm just gonna go back to, like, I don't know, like, I feel like my time away from the computer, and I'm different than most, right? Like, my time away from this.
A ship has entered our waters. A resource colony
almost
ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself.
Almost.
And our citizens well.
Hi, Dav. How are you? What's going on? How's your Friday, sir? Yeah, my time away from this is like a time I don't want to be staring at a screen. I'd rather just close my eyes. All right, Dav, here's the test. Did Drax fix the Kofi thing? You're going to be the test, and it's not going to work, and I have no expectations. It's finally Friday, so I'm good. Nice. It's finally Friday, so that means I'm working all weekend. I feel the same you do on Mondays at like 1800. On Mondays at 1800, I'm like, yes, 24 hours. I think the timer looks better. It's the craziest fucking thing because it totally works for me. Like, when I do the test, works for me, no problem. When you do it, doesn't work at all. And I don't know why. One of these days I'll get it. I actually got it working, and I thought there's not a chance in hell. So I'm the problem. Got it. Doesn't make any sense. This is what happens when Drax tries to do something funky and like fun. Like, I can get it to work by giving you each your own lurk and unlurk, but I thought it'd be more fun if it was just one command that goes and looks and says, who is it? Oh, it's Dav? Cool. If it's Dav running this command, then I will run his lurk. If it's Dav running this command, then I will run unlurk. And I tested it on myself, and it works just fine. But when you do it, nothing happens. Actually, it's working as intended, because it's so secretive that no one can see it. Sometimes you win, sometimes you don't. Need to draft Dav to type in your chat when you aren't live, maybe? Yeah, probably. Here's the thing, though, Ravi. I just create the command, and I set it to be me, right? Why whales? Exactly. I set it to be me. So I set one of the parameters to say, hey, if it's Drax typing, then fire off the thing. And so when I do it, it fires it off. Same command. All I do is then replace my name with his name, and it doesn't work. So I was able to test it. I don't know, dude. I'm not even sure I have it set up correctly, right? This is just Drax trying to be Drax. It's just Drax trying to be Drax, trying to be Drax. I'll get it one of these days. One of these days, either that or I won't. But, you know, it gets to stay on my list. What else? What else today? I went back and forth on whether I was going to play Vintage Story today. And I've had a couple of Vintage Story videos do okay on the interwebs. I did this new one, which is a 60-second short on Revive, which is the new feature coming in 1.21. I changed the thumbnail before I went to bed. It took on 4,000 fucking views overnight when I was sleeping. Like, just because I changed the thumbnail. So, and when they say thumbnails don't matter, you should even change your thumbnails on your shorts, which is a total fucking pain in the ass, but it works. Why didn't it push to YouTube? Thanks, Draxbot. Thanks, Draxbot. I hope they fix this intermittent problem too. I think this is I think it's like some kind of API push with YouTube on the chat for StreamerBot. Clicky, licky, thanky. Wait, licky, likey? Oof. Sometimes I clip my thumbnails. Sometimes I clip my thumbnails too. Boo boo. Yeah, so I've got a myriad of YouTube videos for Vintage Story I've done this week. So I think we should stream it. We'll do a challenge run. I'm not in the mood to build on the server, so like it's not gonna happen. Like I just don't have it in me. Like on a Friday afternoon, building on Vintage Story is just not. Some people might enjoy the struggle of Drax building. Others might find it incredibly boring, and I don't want to put my own self to sleep. So I think something that keeps the heart rate up will be good today. We're going to challenge run. I think the challenge run is going to be this. I think I'm just going to spawn in. We're going to vote on how hard it should be, and then I'm just going to start running and see how far I can get on in life. Did Beard say Icarus update is out? Tomorrow is play day?
It's not hard, Drax.
It's not hard,
if
Drax.
you try.
If you try. Actually, I disagree, Drax. I disagree, Drax. Hard to look the other way. What did they change in Icarus this time? I don't even think I have Icarus installed, so it didn't give me an update. Boom boom. Ras. Boom boom boom. Copernicus update. New DLC bosses, new legendary weapons. Ah, cha-ching! And they're charging money, huh? This week, we've launched not just one, but two major updates to the Copernicus update. Additions to the Copernicus update. A free content update for all players. The Great Hunt campaign, a premium paid expansion that includes 3 campaigns, 34 new missions, legendary weapons, and a host of exclusive items and rewards. Plus, we're running a double XP event this weekend, so drop what you're doing. Tell your wife you'll see her on the other side and play Icarus for 48 hours straight. Below, you'll find a deeper dive into what Copernicus Update and the Great Hunt DLC each bring to the table. The new legendary weapons, it cost me 12 pounds, so I'm not mad. I saw the exchange rate for the US dollar this morning and my heart fucking sunk. I am not a fan of Donald Trump, but I'm going to let you know right now, that son of a bitch. To coincide with the Copernicus Great Hunt updates, this weekend we have a double XP event. I mean, that's worth just playing double XP, right? This America release of our latest update. Yeah, it costs Beard a lot more still. I mean, I can't even tell you how much we're fucking getting just killed right now. This is how bad it is. I'm like, well, maybe he'll start a trade war with the EU and the euro will fucking plummet and strengthen against the dollar. The dollar will strengthen. I'm on Donald Trump's side. Look what he's done to me. Look what he's done to me. Here's everything you get for free. 5 legendary weapons, 8 workshop consumables, 36 craftable items, 1 armor set. Amazing. What do you get if you've just started playing the game? Huh? What do you get if you just started playing the game? So I take it you both are playing this all weekend? it's a late game update, Drax. Which I guess makes sense because most people who are playing this game are probably in the late game, right? I'm probably one of very few that is like, hey, I just started playing the game last year. I can only do tomorrow, but tomorrow will be long. These guys are so good at what they do. Whoever's doing all of their graphics and writing, like, it's fucking top notch. Like this page showing you what's coming is fucking great. It's very good, very well done. They're a professional organization over there. We have baby things to sort Sunday and 2 trailers. Yeah, and 2 trailers. Holy shit. Which just means they have enough money, right? They have enough money and they've got internals and they know what the fuck they're doing and they're just pooping it out. One for the free update and one for the DLC. Yeah. Well, that's exciting. I don't know. Maybe I'll join you guys if you guys are still running late into the evening tomorrow. I'm going to play RimWorld tomorrow because I've wanted to play it all week and I've failed at it. I've literally failed at playing RimWorld the whole week. My whole goal this week was to play RimWorld the whole week. Did I play RimWorld the whole week? Did I play RimWorld at all? I didn't. I didn't even play it on my day off. So I plan to play RimWorld from sun up until sundown. I don't think there's no football on tomorrow, so there's nothing to stop me. I don't have any plans tomorrow night other than to drink a beer at some point. And then Sunday, we're going to skip for sure. I'll just go real long tomorrow and we'll skip Sunday. And then I'll just work on YouTube. I'll just work on the YouTubes. The YouTube works must continue. I got to write some stuff and I'm out of everything. All the stuff I pre-recorded, I've already cut and released. So if I don't want Monday to be like, if I take Sunday off from streaming, Monday then is like super chill, right? Then I basically have 24 hours over 2 days to just knock a bunch of shit out instead of scrunching 24 hours worth of work into 12 hours. Because Molly's right. Like I'm always like, oh, well, I'll finish up what I don't finish on Monday on Tuesday morning, but then I don't have one day off where I don't do anything. Like Tuesday is like, I got to take one day off. I've actually been I've been trying to take Saturday nights off too and just fuck around. And that's been going okay. You played RimWorld all week for you. You know, Dav, that's the kind of support I expect from a friend, right? Like seeing another friend who can't do something and then just being like, you know what, guy? I got you. I'll help you out. I'll make it work for you. Yeah, I wanted to work on a bunch of stuff on my to-do list today, and none of it came through. You know, it looks like people are chatting on YouTube and it's not coming through to the chat. Way to go. Hi, how you doing? Hey, over there on YouTube. I don't know, my combined YouTube chat's not working, but I see you. Old Wolf, how are you? Top, what's going on? How are you both? We're gonna play some Vintage Story today, but we're gonna just chat for about 42 more minutes. 42 more minutes. Why do you think it's not working? I wonder why. Says it's connected. Let's look here. Boom, 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 boom. Platforms, YouTube, accounts. Oh, well, that's why. It's not connected. There we go. Maybe now. That explains why it didn't push. Gosh. I wonder why I did that. Easy fix. Someone on YouTube say something. Anything. Let's see if it is going back to my combined chat. Ooh, it's hot. Hot, 27 degrees. It's actually quite beautiful outside. This guy, hi, not sure. How are you? Okay, there it is. Thank you both. The chat's now combined on my screen. Yeah, I've got the chat combined into my OBS through StreamerBot so I can see both sides. But I've also got YouTube down here too so I can see what's going on. Good to see you both. Welcome in. Welcome in. It was wonderful today. I got up and I took hey, thank you for the follow. Great name. Mocha, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Friday. I got up and took a walk this morning. It was 22 degrees outside and overcast. I was like, what is this? What is this wonderful, wonderful thing that's happening in the middle of July? It was it was unreal. Good evening, chat mods, bots, Twitch streamers of the world, Andrax. Not sure how are you? Thank God it's Friday. Yeah, welcome in. Good to see you, friend. How was the day? What have you got planned for the weekend? Anything? Happy Friday. Happy Friday indeed. Happy Friday indeed. Anybody do anything fun this weekend other than just, gaming, which I think is also just fun? I wish I had just had a weekend of mindless gaming. I played Wandering Village yesterday. I really enjoyed it, but I don't know, I definitely was I was falling off towards the end of stream. Everyone else was falling off towards the end of stream. And I think it's just basically there wasn't, Molly says it's too easy in the beginning. And so you become kind of complacent. And then and then it starts ramping up and get harder. So I was almost to the part where it starts getting hard. And I don't know. I think I was tired and out of it. I should have rated out an hour before. I love cloudy, overcast days. Rainy days are even better. I mean, I like them once in a while, but I'm more for a sunny, warm day, 26 degrees, light breeze, cold beer kind of day. I'm working Friday, 21:30 to Saturday, 0600. And Saturday, 1700 to 00. Oh, man. Not sure. That's a lot. You got overnights. Overnights. Do you usually work overnights? What about me? I'm also working this weekends. Weekends for me are work, right? I stream Friday nights and then I stream Saturday midday almost, I've been trying to stream 8 hours on Saturday. So noon to 8 my time, midday for Americans. And then on Sundays, I either stream and work on YouTube or I just work the whole day on YouTube. So that's this Sunday. It'll be, although I was kicking around an idea of streaming in the evening something else, but I couldn't remember what. I got some key to a game and I thought, oh, if I work all day Sunday, I could do a late evening stream, right? And just boom, right? Boom. They pulled the old switcheroo. Apparently I purchased it via the bundle and I would have saved $10. Wait a minute. Wait, Beer, did you just come in hot on, what are you talking about? Are you talking about the Icarus update? I'm from Seattle, currently living in the desert. I miss rain. So when do get it? I'm in heaven. Oh, yes. The desert, Arizona, Nevada. Do I know this? Well, working in IT, so new software and data migration has to be done during the downtime. Not sure. I've been there. I've spent many weekends in the middle of the night doing crazy, stupid shit, thinking, I sure hope I can get this done by Monday. I sure hope I can get this done. New Mexico, the land of enchantment. Please tell me in sometime in the next 24 hours, you'll eat some green chilies for me. I can't get green chilies where I live, and it's what I miss the most about America. Drax, what do you miss the most about America? Your parents, the family and friends, the freedom. What do you miss? No, I miss the green chilies. We joke that it's the land of entrapment. The land of entrapment. We used to always joke. I used to drive through there all the time, going back and forth between Colorado and Arizona, and what part of it is enchanting? What part of it is enchanting? That's when I was young and dumb. There's some absolutely beautiful parts of New Mexico. Absolutely beautiful in the parts of New Mexico. I think New Mexico is always kind of on my list of I don't know that I'd want to live in Albuquerque. Northern New Mexico, maybe, not southern New Mexico, but there's some beauty there. There's a lot of beauty there, actually. We eat them all the time. I love green chilies. You've got the best ones too, right? So many great places, so much great food in New Mexico. I mean, that's just another reason to live in New Mexico. Just amazing Mexican food. Fuck, dude. The part with the witches. The parts with the witches? Wait, there's witches in New Mexico? Where? Yes, the new Icarus DLC. Do. Meow of dread. Every time I join this stream, it's either houses or places or place to live. Every time I join this stream, you're every time I join this stream, he's not talking about something other than the game. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. I'm going to walk into a random conversations from now and just be like, every time I see you, you look better and better. Truly beautiful sunsets. Truly beautiful sunsets indeed. I don't know what part of New Mexico you live in, but I've been all over the state. I've been all over the state. Probably more in the north than I've been in the south, but um, I got to believe that most of southern New Mexico sort of looks like southern Arizona, and I've spent a lot of time down there. Although there's some beautiful parts of southern. I've spent some time in what is it, Bixby in southern Arizona a couple of years back, and that's like on my list. That's currently on my list of places I'd like to run away to and be forgotten in. Currently in Rio Rancho, but was in the Four Corners. Rio Rancho, what a great name. Man, the Four Corners. Now the Four Corners, that's a totally different place, right? I've been there. I've been there a couple of times actually. I think carry-on has problems with carrying boxes, but when you take damage, you drop boxes, which you hold. Sorry, my English isn't good. That's okay. Top. Did you see there's an update to carry-on? It pushed yesterday, I think. I didn't see what it fixed. Yeah, it pushed more than yesterday. It pushed a couple days ago. It pushed on the 11th. Pre-release build version 1.21 pre, so didn't fix anything. Carrying boating pre-release compatibility. Carrying tiers can be attached to rafts. It's not a fix. I mean, if you're having a problem, Top, I'm guessing it's one of two things. One, and this is probably what it is, it's conflicting with another mod. If no one else is having that problem, you might want to just read the, go to the mod page and read the comments. Maybe someone else is having the problem you're having. And then if not, you can always reach out to the mod dev and see if they can help you. See if they can help you. Sometimes they do ticketing, sometimes they'll answer right in the questions. But I mean, hasn't it always been the case that you'll drop it when you take damage? I have no idea. I think you were asking questions about carry-on the other day, and I was just like, listen, I've used carry-on mod like once on the server, and I don't use it. I don't see the need for it, but everyone else does. Like I don't move stuff as often, I guess, as everybody else, and when I do, I don't mind like knocking it down and moving it around. Like I know everyone else is like, oh my God, Drax. I just think it's one of these things that like, it doesn't bother me. So I don't feel the need to like, I've never had to move like 700,000 crates, I guess. And I don't understand the need for it because honestly, like think about it. If you're going to pick up a crate and it was full of like 700 items, you'd have to empty if you move a dresser, you got to take the drawers out because it's going to be too heavy to move with the drawers in it. I mean, unless you're a bodybuilder or you're really strong or you're a bodybuilder or you're both. But everyone wanted it on the server. So I put it on the server and that was the first time I used it. It's the first time I used it. And then half the time I forget that I even could use it. So I wouldn't end up using it at all. This is the same thing that happened to me in Minecraft, right? Like I show up to play Minecraft and I'm like doing all these weird things and everyone's like, what are you doing? And I'm like, what do you mean? They're like, I don't understand. I've never seen anyone do anything like that before. I'm like, oh, they're like, you can do this and this now. I was like, oh, that's really cool. I'll probably still do it the old way because old habits die hard. Simple solution. Don't pick up crates. Exactly. Just never move anything. Top, now you're on board. Now you're on board. Yeah, so vintage story run today. I can't decide. I think we do like hardcore mode, like no respawn on death. What's up? It's my start time. Oh my God.
Don't get cocky malls.
Are you early? Don't get cocky malls. Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe like permadeath maybe, and then we just start over. We keep permadeathing, trying to go like just trying to get as far as we possibly can. No stopping. Like the record is like however, like I think yeah, permadeath. Not maybe, I don't know. The problem with like making it so that the animals hit you at 400% on permadeath is that like it's 2 hits, right? And then you do something stupid like fall and kill yourself. Trust me, I've done these things. And then I think we'll just use very limited. We'll create a brand new world. We'll use very limited mods, and we'll just run. We'll run and collect and fight. Run, collect, and fight. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun. Do it for 3 or 4 hours and see how it plays out. See how it plays out. It's been, it's been like, somehow it's been like 2 or 3 weeks since we played Vintage Story last. Somehow. I don't know how. Somehow. I watched live Action Pixel last night play RimWorld, and jealous. I think we're gonna turn back on the cheater mode tomorrow. I don't know. I'm tempted to leave it off, but like I love the interaction of it all. So we'll see. We'll see. Might turn on Rim Connect. I was watching Sherry Kine again this morning. Both Sherry Kine and Maximus, they're both doing these things where like they're building their ship in the shape of something, right? Drax is like just trying to like live, and they're like, so let's build it. This one's a shark. We're building it as a shark, and I think she's building it as a squid, and I'm like, I mean, there's both of them are so smart. I'm not as smart as they are. I don't know how I've made it this far in the streaming world, because they're like, if you make it look like something, then someone will see that when they're looking to the RimWorld streamers and be like, oh my God, that guy's making a shark. We should go see what it is, right? Meanwhile, they look at my like thumbnail on the Twitch thing and like, oh my God, that guy's making a barn. Is that a barn? Is that a box? What the fuck is that? Like, is it anything? A whale-shaped ship? When? You know what? That's what we're going to do tomorrow. That's what we're going to do tomorrow. We're going to make a whale-shaped ship. I got to go through the Rim Connect and remove all of like the uber cheatery stuff. Basically, Rim Connect's just going to have 2 things: ducks and cats. Ducks and cats. Ducks, cats, and med packs. Ducks, cats, and med packs. A RimWorld story. You know, we could play the pre-release version today too. Maybe we'll do that. That just means no mods at all, pretty much, because the mods like freak the fuck out when you try to load them. But the 2 mods I really need to play will work, right? Like the one that moves the R out of my hand and my HUD works. We can do without primitive survival, I think. Yeah, like unmodded 1.21 pre-3. We need to get a friend so you can see the down state. I did a video, I did a quick short on the new Revive. Let's see if it's gonna push it now. There we go. Revive feature that's coming in 1.21. It looks really great. The star is one Molly E. Berry, and I thought she did an amazing job. I mean, we'll see what the critics have to say. You know, maybe is there an Emmy in her lifetime? I don't know. Like, she didn't have a single line, but you could feel the emotion just from, you know, her acting, right? I should have had her do the voiceover. We should have done like a tandem voiceover, right? Like where she reads some of the lines and I read the other ones. That would have been fun. Drax. Yeah, she was kind enough to lend her time to me. I needed another body. I have her account, so I can log in, but I needed it's hard to control both accounts and computers and film at the same time. I'm talented, but not that talented. But not that talented. From your Steam library, Icarus, 42.43 gigs. So maybe Icarus, huh? Like almost everybody I know has this game. Like every single person. Even people I don't know anymore have this game. When you hover on their name, it tells you how much they've played recently. Dav, 431 hours. Whoa, Dell has 133 hours in Icarus. I am totally creeping on people. Molly has 18 hours. Totally creeping. Drax, how you choose a place for your house in VS? That's a great question. I usually find some place that's scenic. That's what I'm looking for. If I'm gonna go warm, I'll go south. If I'm just gonna be temperate, I try to stay pretty close to the. I try to stay pretty close to where the initial spawn is. If I'm a new player, I tell people, if you're a new player, I tell you just to go walk 2 steps from the spawn and start building, because you're gonna die a lot, and so the run back will be 0, right? And because it may be forever until you get a gear. But I mean, these days I just try to find something scenic on top of a hill or near the water, looking at a big mountain. Something that when I walk outside, I'm like, wow, wow. Well, Icarus is a good game. Can't blame them. Yeah, I mean, it's a great game. It was gifted to me recently, and I've played it a whopping 11 hours. If you have your privileges set to allow others to see it, Steam. Maurice, hi, how are you over there on YouTube? Happy Friday, how are you? Harry Jeff, what a great name. Hi there, what's going on? What are you up to? How's your Friday? Welcome in. We're chatting for about 25 more minutes, and then we'll be playing, we're going to do a challenge run in Vintage Story live. I've done a lot of these challenge runs on my YouTube channel. I've got a whole playlist of challenge runs that I've done. I did one just within the last month or so. That was a lot of fun. So if you're like, I love challenge runs on Vintage Stories, I don't know how many are in there now. That's an excellent question. Maybe I'll even click on the link. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's so fucking loud. It's the Smurfs in Portuguese. It's the Smurfs in Portuguese. 1, 2. Oh wait, it's mixing them. I really thought that was the whole, that's the first one. I thought it was the whole playlist. Drax. Boo boo. Take me to just the playlist. Interesting. Who puts this together? We need to fix this. Well, now I'm lost. Well, I don't know how many there are. A lot. There's a lot. Flat ground to build several buildings, close to water, close to trees, far away from wolves and bears. Yeah, not sure. That's actually quite nice. Flat ground's a big thing. I like being close to water too, just because I want to be able to build. I want to be able to just grab water and get. I also like being next to water because then you can use the boat to navigate, right? And in my last couple worlds, I made more water so that we could you could use the boat, right? Just playing some PZ, which is the best game, and those who think it's just push, shove, stomp are insane. Hey, how did you know I was going to say that? You've been here before. But I would say it's more like a conga line, Harry. It's push, shove. Push, shove. Hey, push, shove. Hey, push, shove. Hey, read a book. Push, shove. Hey, push. I throw shade, but my partner is the biggest PZ fan, and she thinks I'm an idiot, and she's right, because she's like, it's the ultimate Survivor game. You love Survivor games, and she's like, there's just something about it. I don't know. There's just, we have this, I'm not kidding. We have a PZ conversation once a week where I, once again, make my case on why, can't zoom the camera all the way around. You can do something stupid and wait and lose thousands of hours of gameplay time. I think for my play style, I'm trying to bite my own lip. For my play style, I will do something stupid. I will always do something stupid and lose it. Hi, Allison. How are you? I was just talking about you. I was talking about you because I'm thinking about playing Abiotic Factor this coming week, and I said I watched Allison play Abiotic Factor for 14 hours a couple of weeks ago, and it was amazing. Having a good day? I am. How about you? I mean, you're a big PZ fan. I like PZ, but bet we could have a discussion on it. Yeah, I mean, you're another amazing. I mean, I was watching you play PZ yesterday, and I was thinking to myself, why is it I'm watching another streamer play PZ? So when my end of the year thing gets, it's going to be like, hey, we're going to show you the games you love the most. PZ. Oh my God. So it's basically that you can't respawn with your skills that you object to? No, no, I got a list, Harry. I mean, like, if you've got a pen and paper, a digital pad, or 2.5 hours, we could break down why it's there's a lot that there's a lot that I want it to be. There's a lot that, like, the new update looks great. It's like much more visually pleasing. But I mean, like, answer me this. Why are all the cars locked? Why? It's a zombie apocalypse and everyone just like locked their car when they walked away from it? What's the other? Oh, Molly had a good one the other day. Like, it's the 90s, but yet there's no there's no frozen pizza. It's the 90s and there's no frozen pizza? There's no frozen pizza? Maybe Attic is so good. 22nd. Yeah, Allison. Yeah, next week. I was asking Malls if she wanted to do like a playthrough, like if she wanted to play with me. And she went like this. With you? I'll think about it. I'll think about it. We could do it together if you want. I can actually relate PZ to Vintage Story. Why there's no ammunition with the guns? Why it takes 72 hits to knock down a zombie? There is pizza. I mean, I didn't say that, Harry. She did, and she has like 1 billion hours in it. There's frozen pizza? Like, abundant? Because think about it. Like, there's not Tostinos, like, just piled up in people's freezers. It's the end of the... You know who I watched? I watched September Duck play the pre-PZ version before the zombie apocalypse. Now that was fun. That was fun. Where's that in the base game, right? I don't know how I always get drawn onto these PZ conversations. I bring it upon myself. If I didn't want to talk about PZ, I could just say it's the greatest game ever. It's the greatest game ever. I love it. I have hundreds of hours in it. Some people have said watching me play PZ is like watching someone repopulate the world. One Drax at a time. One Drax at a time. There will be pizza eventually. Not abundant, but there is a tortilla. A tortilla. I played it in survival about 46 hours in 3 worlds, but now I'm playing without monsters. I just want a calm game. Choose a place near a big lake, nearest forest, 500 blocks away. Yeah, top. I think that's one of the beauties of Vintage Story. And some have said this is one of the beauties of PZ too, right? Drax, you can play it any way you want. You choose to just play it on normal and then complain. And I think they're right. Yeah, I mean, you could play in Vintage Story, you can turn off the bad guys. You can lower the threshold for starving out. And you can just build and live and have fun. It basically, you can turn it to like Minecraft mode, right? Where it's less like about surviving and more just about a cool, fun block game. So the way PZ and Vintage Story are similar they are what you make of them. No goals except your own decisions, free sandbox. And Allison, this is why Malls is like, I don't understand why you don't like this game, because it's everything you always talk about. I hate rails in games. I hate being told to do anything in a game. Like, just let me play the game how I want to play it. And she's like, that's exactly what PZ is. But when I die in Vintage Story, I respawn on my bed. And sure, I dropped my stuff somewhere. But if I was smart, I dropped it someplace where I can go grab it. And in the late game in Vintage Story, if you die and lose stuff, it doesn't matter because you have so much stuff, it doesn't matter. And so there's not like, once you've killed yourself in the beginning and the middle part of the game in Vintage Story, and the late game's going to change as it continues to develop, but like once you get to a certain comfortable point in Vintage Story, then it's more about just enjoying the game and exploring and building and having a good time. I don't believe that's ever the case in PZ, because in the very beginning of PZ, as if to get you to stop playing the game, it says, this is how you die. What? I mean, I guess the same thing could be put at the beginning. Like, that's what they told my mother when I came out of the womb. Hey, everybody, this is how Drax dies. Huh? I I think they should remove that. And I think it should say something like, here's a story of zombie adventure. How long can you last? Can we be more positive? Can we be more positive? Boom, 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 boom. You can turn Vintage Story into a long, dark, brutal mode or easy, relaxing mode. Yes, we're going to play long, dark, brutal today. I don't like the zombie games when there's a lot more zombies than people could ever live in the surrounding houses. Just a small village, 10 small houses, and 10,000 zombies, plus respawn. Not sure. I think like it would be boring without a lot of them, right? Like that's one of the things. And you know, I think some of the hardcore PZ, they turn it up, right? They turn the number of zombies up so that it's harder because for someone who's played PZ a lot, right? Like the normal settings are probably like slow mode. That's like someone who's turning up like 500% in RimWorld because they can literally beat the game with their eyes closed. There are mods that allow you to get your skills back in PZ. You can go kill your zombie. Some people take this is how you died as a challenge. Agreed. Absolutely agreed. And everyone, Allison, everyone's told me the same thing. I mean, I've got fundamental problems with the base game, and I guess I could mod it to play it, or I could just play something else, right? Are you talking about Alpha 6 and Ostriv? Oh man, I wish. Are you waiting for the Alpha 6 and Ostriv? I haven't played Ostriv in like forever, but you know what? It's still installed on my computer. It's one of the first games I streamed, and is there a release date on 6? I love that little city builder. I love it. Ostriv. One of my other favorite all-time favorite games is going to get released finally coming next month, August 6th. Is that what it is? Plan B Terraforming has a release date, August 29th. I'm so excited. I love that game. Well, as you add mods in VS, you can add a mod to PZ that allows the next respawn to keep your skills. Yeah. Absolutely. You're absolutely right, Harry. It's true. You do mod a bit of Vintage Story too, mostly client side, but that still counts. And watching you play Wandering Isle was neat. Thank you, Allison. I appreciate that. Yeah, I had a good time, and I just felt like I lost the thread towards the end. I'm glad I rated out. I'm glad we got to see my friend Sean Bean. Always good to see him. Always good to see him. I like that kind of game. I'd like to play some more of it. I don't know when we'll have time, but at some point, maybe. PZ. Yeah. I'll say what I always say to end this Planet Zomboid conversation. That is, I will stream Project Zomboid when the game is finished. I will stream it. When the game is finished, I will stream it. I'll be happy to stream it and give it a shot. Give it a genuine shot. I mean, it's not that I don't have hours in this game, right? Planet Project Drax. Stop being a jackass. Project Zomboid. I played it last July the 2nd, 2023. I have 41 hours, which is... How do I have 41 hours in there? 41 hours.
Howdy, Cash.
Howdy, Cash. We will play sometime, 100%. Molly loves it for a reason. I mean, absolutely. Like, I'm happy, you know, like no negative, honestly. Like, just because I don't like it doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean anything. I don't like a lot of games that people love, right? And it's not that I don't like it. I just don't enjoy playing it. That's what it is. I play the game and don't enjoy it. So it's not that it's a bad game. It's not that it's not a wonderful game for everybody. It's just not for me. Like every time I play it, I'm like, man, this is painful. It shouldn't be painful, right? And that's not fun for anybody to watch, especially me. You have more hours in PZ than I do. Yes, Beard, I finally won. I think it's just because you can't nerd pull with dirt, really. I mean, Harry, you might be right. Maybe if Project Zomboid had nerd pulling with dirt, I would be in heaven. If you could just nerd pull to the top of a building, think how awesome that would be. In one of my videos this week, you know what? I did a video on prospecting, and someone was like, why is the dirt Why can you get on top of dirt? Why don't you have dirt? Why is the dirt not sliding? I'm like, dude, not everybody plays with dirt instability, right? I actually don't know many people that play with dirt instability. My partner doesn't like Minecraft, but loves 7 Days to Die. I understand that. We're the reverse. I mean, I haven't played 7 Days to Die in forever. I keep wanting to try it, but it's been a long time. I mean, I love Minecraft. One of my all-time favorites. I need NPCs to build proper bases with survivors. Yeah, me too. Me too. Hey, Kaja, I thought I fixed the walk-on, walk-off for tier 3s. Dav came in and tried it, didn't work. Why don't you try it for you and let's see what happens? I don't think it's going to work. Watch, it's going to play Dav stuff. I remember when I played PZ and
Adios, partner. Kaja, see you around.
The unlurk won't work.
Oh, welcome back, Kaja.
What the fuck? All right, well, for some reason it works for you, but not for Dav. It works for you, but not for Dav. It's Dav's fault. All right, well, you know what? Small successes, everybody. Small successes. I remember when I played PC on a split screen with a friend because the PC was old. This was pretty fun. Oh, I didn't know you could play it split screen. Split screen PZ, say that 10 times fast. Dirt instability is too much of a pain in the butt. I'll tell you what, though, Beard, dirt instability is cool because when you log in and every mountain is falling, it's pretty awesome just to watch. It's horrible for servers, though, because it's basically all stability is just like a server drag. That is called skills. It's Dav's fault. Well, so there's 3 minutes to the break, but there's 9 minutes left on the counter. I think it's because I didn't start the counter when the counter didn't start when the stream started. Maybe I need to start the counter when the stream starts and just be like, hey, listen, however long it takes Drax to get in the door, that's what it is. Like random fire spreading. I love the idea of random fire spreading, but that's another server killer, right? It's another server killer. I have this new button now too. I can do this. Like it was never there. What timer? I have almost complete control of the timer now. It's what I've always wanted. It's what I've always wanted. It only cost me £8 and 3 hours of my life. At this point, we need a special server for these games. Special servers. Yeah. I mean, our Vintage Story server is some builds fucking great. Like this time out, pretty good. Last time out, the last server we had, absolute nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Do not rush to quickly control time, lest you find it controlling you. Too late. Too late. NASA server, also it plays Vintage Story. That would be good. Yeah, can figure out missile trajectory, but also can play Vintage Story on the side. I remember when I was young, there was some book I was reading about how Native Americans didn't have time, right? Like they didn't have a timepiece. When the white man came and they were like, I don't understand this concept of like time, right? Like the sun comes up, the sun goes down, you live your day. And that stuck with me most of my life, right? Like that's what I'm longing. Like I'm awful. I'm the fucking like I have everything timed to the minute down to like what I'll be doing at this time of the day. Like I'm fucking awful at it. It's so bad. But I'm fighting. But I'm trying, Ringo. I'm trying real hard. I'm trying real hard. All right, there's an ad break coming. We're gonna play a game called Vintage Story. Vintage Story. Go with the flow. Hey, new Ko-fi sub. Thank you. Congrats for supporting me. You're keeping this streamer streaming. And now, that means a lot to me. What did you just press there? Oh, that would have been bad. Let's talk more. I got to run. I'm making an ad here on the Twitch side. Thank you for the support on Ko-fi. If you want to support this streamer, that's the best place to do it. I think that might have actually moved the timer ahead. It didn't. See, I don't know how that's going to work. I need to fix that too. All right. I'm going to get up and stretch. When we come back, we're going. Thanks for the follow too. Wow. We're going to play some Vintage Story. I'll see you in just a minute. What's this button? Way to flash my private email address, Drax. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God. Way to go, game. Why is it not logged in? It's logged on both accounts. Clip it. Clip it. Please don't clip it. That's not even the right account. All right, you're going to look at the screen while I'm away. Hi. Oh my gosh, we're on this screen. We need to go to this screen. We need to go to this screen. I don't like, I even changed my account with Vintage Story. It's not even on my personal account anymore. It's all through Drax Fantastic. I don't know what the fuck, dude. Thanks, Vintage Story. Thanks a lot. I made some coffee and cursed a lot in the other room. That's the second time in a week I've doxed myself. Perfect. Perfect. Let's see here. It's this username. It's not a good sign that it's signed out, right? Connecting. Invalid email or password. You're invalid. You're invalid. No, maybe it is that one. And it shouldn't be. I don't understand why this game's not on Steam. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. There it goes. We already know you live at 123 Drax Street, Mollyberryville, somewhere 86723. The zip codes in Portugal are 4 times 3, so it's like 1005-087. And in Europe, they don't put the number first. They put the name of the street first. So it would be Drax Street 123. Somewhere. Mollyberryville. Actually, I think, yeah. My parents, I've had people send me stuff from America. And let's see. I've had, well, you're doxing yourself more now. I gave the wrong zip code. My parents have sent us stuff from America before. People have sent us stuff from America, and we've learned a lot, right? So, if you send a package, if you send anything bigger than an envelope, right, with stuff in it, and into Europe, then they will see it as goods, and then assess import plus probably VAT. So you'll pay money to get your package. Even if you declare that there's no value inside, if it's bigger than an envelope, they'll be like, no, there's value. It's got value. You're gonna try to resell cigarettes in the EU. We can feel it. And so like Molly's mom sent her something for her birthday a couple of years ago, and it ended up costing us like 30 euros to get it out of Hawk. The contents was worth 20 euros. So we ended up paying 50 euros for a gift, or, we paid 30 euros for a gift. And my parents needed to send us a couple of things, and they sent it a couple of weeks ago. And I was like, please just put it in an envelope. And they were like, but it's this and this. We shouldn't just put it in an envelope. I'm like, please put it, because also if you send a package, it'll take twice as long through regular post. Now you can FedEx stuff in UPS and you'll pay more money. It'll get here. You'll still have to pay. Like, I remember opening the door in Denmark and the UPS guy was like, it's $72.50. I was like, what? He's like, if you want this package, you got to pay me $72.50. I was like, fuck. Hey up, thanks for the lurk. Welcome in. Happy Friday. And so yeah, my parents put everything into an envelope. They spent I think they said they spent $2 with stamps. $2 with stamps, put it in an envelope, and sent it to us. And it got here in 12 days, and there was nothing. It just came regular post. And we called them. It came yesterday. It came Tuesday, and we called them. My dad was like, I can't believe it made it. I was like, yeah, from now on, if you need to send us something that's just so small, right, like in an envelope. Did they put the customs form on the package? They did, Kaija. The last time my parents sent us something, they filled out the customs form. They went to the U.S. Post Office. They filled out the customs form. They put that it was 0, and it still got stuck in customs. Not only did it get stuck in customs for like fucking 3 weeks, but then when it finally got out, they were like, yeah, that's 12 euros 50. And you can't just pay the mailman. You have to go. You can't even go to the post office. You got to go to a separate place and pay them. It's just complicated. It's it is what it is. I'm not just like, they're robbing us. I'm not complaining that like it's bullshit. I'm just complaining that like, honestly, I'm just complaining because I'm like, it just takes forever, right? I mean, you know, we could save, you know, we could, if we were really hard, I've had them FedEx us stuff. I've had them UPS, like stuff, like when we first needed our marriage license from America, like I had them UPS it like next day across. It cost like more than our house, right? It's ridiculous, but we needed it. And so it got here. I paid some VAT long ago when I ordered CD games from Europe. Yeah, G-Manda. I try to not like, that's the other thing. There's a bunch of sites that are like in America. Hey, boom, boom. Hey, thanks for subbing to the channel. Harry, you went all out. I really appreciate the support. Now you get to use cool emotes like this one. Very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. I am a full-time streamer, and every little bit support helps me continue to do this. You're continuing to do this. Really very nice of you. Yeah, MVP, right? MVP. You have made my Friday. All right, everybody. Thanks so much for watching. Yeah, there's a bunch of sites that like make it look like they're in
Drax,
Europe.
Why are you like this? Why?
But hey, Ian, how are you? But they're not in Europe. And so you order something from them and then it's coming from America and then you get hit with the VAT. So like I learned this in Denmark very early on. I did it once and I got hit with VAT. I was like, okay. And then I didn't know. It looked like it said it was like in Denmark or whatever, but it wasn't. It was just being redone in Danish and like it was bullshit. And so now whenever we've got to the point now where like we got places we order from, almost all of them local, either that or they're inside Europe, right? We don't do a lot of ordering, thankfully. We've only gone and made it again Friday again. Hey Bruce, how are you? We've only just begun. That's where I thought you were going with that. Bruce, how's your Friday? Bruce, wasn't it just Friday like a minute ago? And before that, wasn't it also just Friday like a minute ago? I forgot to ask for the longest time. Were you able to get the Stream Deck you were wanting? I think you were in Denmark or something at the time. Morris, I don't know. Molly got a Steam Deck. A Stream Deck? I did get a Stream Deck. A bunch of kind people. I have a Throne, like most streamers. I've got a Throne site where I've got a bunch of stuff on there that you can put money towards, and slowly but surely everyone gave some money towards the Stream Deck, and I finally got it, and it's absolutely fucking wonderful. It's the big one. I use it every single day for every stream. I was showing Molly my Stream Deck setup, and she was like, "Oh my God, can you teach a class on this?" I was like, "Yeah, it's fucking awesome. I have folders and buttons. Everything's got a button. Everything.
Drax?
Like this new video on YouTube's got a button. Boom, boom, boom. And we got Drax and extended the timer without bits. We did get extended time without bits. It really was just Friday, right? It really was. I saw an AI edit today of the Coldplay couple, but it was Trump and Epstein on the kiss cam. When AI does it right. Hi, Schmidt. You had a donation page or something, and I had donated way back in the day. Maurice, yeah, absolutely. Your donation was one of them. Yeah, I finally did get. If I could pick it up and show it to the camera, I would, but I don't think it. I think it will pull itself out of the computer. I did. Thank you for that. Everybody that donated to that, like it was something. Everything that's on my Throne page is stuff that I'll use, and this was a big one. I'd been using an iPad, but it would always have the worst fucking problems. And this thing is just rock solid. And I run everything off of it. I don't know what the fuck. My streaming life would be so different without it. You get a button and you get a button. Yeah, you get a button and you get a button. Schmiz, how are you? Welcome in. How's your Friday? How's your Friday? We're going to play this game called A Vantage Story. Vantage Story. We raided Sean Bean last night, and he was like, you play this in his really cool Sean Bean accent. You play this game. It's got a story in it. I always fucking forget it. I always feel so bad. He's such a nice man. And yeah, Vintage Story. Vintage Story. That's the name of it. Will you be streaming Alpha 6 when it comes out? Yeah, I'll be playing Ostriv again. I did a couple of videos for that. I was looking at I was logged into my TikTok last night, which I never do. And my number one, my TikTok with the biggest views was the very first one I did, which was Ostriv. It's been a while. I think it was 2023 or something. Yeah, I mean, I believe it. It's I mean, it was a donation, like everyone could put money in towards it. So it's out there for a long time. I do appreciate you donating. That's very kind of you. Vantage Story. Yes. Strange Vori. Vantage Story. A real estate play. You greet Schmiz, but ignore me. Wait, I didn't say hello, Jim? Come on, man. Hi, Jim. How are you? Schmiz has got the thing that makes the noise. I don't even have to look at the stream. It wasn't personal. Hold on. I'll give you this. Jim. Glad you were able to eventually get it. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Very good. Very, very good stuff. Very good stuff. I made the coffee stronger. Wow, Drax hates Jim. Now we see his true colors. There's no world where I could hate Jim. He's got a great name. He's got a great name. You can't hate a guy named Jim. You can't. You just can't. I even redeemed Drax. I hear that in my sleep, Jim. I hear that in my sleep. So there was a noise. Jim's like right now going like, what the fuck, man? Do I even exist? Does he see me? Am I here? Tell me I'm here. We're playing down here in the bottom right corner, 1.210 pre-3 unstable. This shit's gonna fall over. Mod manager, I think they're already all turned off. I'm doing well. Went to a big art show last night. Man, when the world gets me down, I need art for my... When the world gets me down, I need art for my soul. Did you buy any art? Did you buy any art? That sounds wonderful. Was it inside? Was it outside? Give us the details. Give us the details. Wind chimes got updated, but I haven't updated it. Oh, now I'm going to sneeze. Oh, lucky me. Eon's first words are exclamation mark sneeze. I love it. Thank you. 54 times. So I think maybe we can maybe we can do the inventory tweaks on. No X skills. I think it'll fall over. Status HUD continued. No hands is already on. Player corpse we won't need. I'd love extra overlays. We'll have to see if it throws an error. We'll have to see if it throws an error. We're playing on the pre-release version, so most of these will like blow it up. Most of them will blow it up. At the time I was out of work and was going through a rough time, so watching your content, was doing the Ko-fi donation to play on the server, and donating from the deck was well worth it. So thank you, Maurice. Thank you so much for the donations. I'm glad I could be there to help out. I definitely have. I've definitely had a few streamers in my life who have done that for me, and so I'm glad to pay it forward. I waited years for that opportunity. Eon's like, I'm not saying anything. Maybe he's gonna sneeze. I think he's gonna sneeze. Oh no, this was a capital A art. Wine glasses and all, nothing in the Schmiz price range. You're like, yeah, that's a really great painting. They're like, cool, it's $150,000. Are you interested in maybe a purchase? You're like, no, I'm I really don't have any more space on my walls right now, but I'm sure enjoying looking at it. It would be nice if they added a map editor to Ostriv. Then I can build my village, what it's like in the 19th century according to the old map. Yeah, Top, I think like that game, Ostriv, we were talking about Ostriv over on YouTube, and it's done by a fellow from the Ukraine, right? And it's really slowed the progress of the game, which just another reason to hate the Russians. Just another reason to hate the Russians, everybody. They're slowing game progress. Do you have a layaway? No? Okay. Drax, you really nail the pretentious so well. I mean, Jamanda, like, let's be clear here. I once was pretentious. I've been in those circles. I have never been pretentious, but I've been in those circles. I've spent enough time with people like that. I can nail it. I think these will work. Single player, dead. I have like a bajillion worlds right now. I have too many. I keep cleaning it up, but I keep making more. Tell me everybody else has a list this long of all the different worlds, right? Right? Create world. Let's call it the run. You've got 5. The run. Customize. Play style. Awesome. Awesome. I used to, but now my save stuff is like 5 things each at most. You got 5. I spring clean my failed worlds. Oh no, 7 was scrolling. Yeah, I mean, my problem is this, like, I've got 2 Studio 13s. These are the ones I shoot out of most of the time. This is the one I did for just 6 seconds. I don't know what the fuck I made this one for. Narrow is a very long one. Cave in. This is Explore. Then you got pre-release ones. You got flat ones. This is the original Windmill one, right? Like each of these, there's some like, there's server ones. There's other ones like some of this is my very first game ever right here. 98 hours. And so I keep that one. But I don't know. Some of them, they all have a story and I feel bad like even though I have backups of them, like I can go back and pick them up. Like I back it all up, but like looks like 465 hours on that list, not including multiplayer. That's impressive, Jan. That's impressive. I delete my worlds regularly. Harry, that's smart. I mean, some of these worlds are huge. Like some of these are server worlds. Look at this one, 5,519 hours. Oh my God. I especially love when I skip the song and it doesn't skip. Is there 924, 709? These are all server worlds. Fantastic World, 2600. All right, Drax. Create world. We're calling it the run. Standard, customize, survival, player lives, Uno. Temperature, starting climate. Let's see. Random respawn doesn't matter. Grace timer, monster spawn right away. Drop inventory contents, yes. Lurk, off to make some dinner. All right, Harry. Hey, thank you so much for all the support. I really do appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. Santa says thank you too. Oh. Drop inventory. Timer for items dropped on death. Won't matter. One life. Seasons enabled. Days of month, 9. I think that's right. I can't even scroll the list to my worlds. All right. Well, that means you've kept it clean. I'm on the fence here. So what does long run challenge mean? Hi, Jenny. How are you? We're going to see how far I can get on 1 life. So basically, this came out of someone saying like, hey, Drax, let's see if you can make it to the Ebony, if you can find an ebony tree. So basically just start running, right? Something about the room changed and now I'm sneezing. And so what we're going to do is we're just going to, with 1 life, see how far we can run. And then we'll record that. And then if we die, we'll do it again and see how far we can run. So basically no stopping, just running. I mean, maybe we'll stop to sleep occasionally if we're scared of the dark or whatever, but like, how far can we go? And then once we get to the world gen portions, we're going to say like, How many blocks should the world be? I don't know. I don't have any of that down yet, but like that's the basic premise of this. A nomad run, if you will. If you will. A nomad run. I'm good. Hope you're well. I'm well. Yeah, I don't know. I just started sneezing. Otherwise, having a great day. Having a great. What do we think here on days of the? I'm willing to take input throughout most of this. I'll ask and then yeah, thank you. 9 days, like it doesn't matter on the days. Obviously not 30 days, and 3 days seems. We can watch the seasons change in front of us. Like we could do 3-day worlds, and then we could 1 day. You can't do 1 day. That would be amazing. Allow fire spread, allow falling blocks, disable cave-ins, enable, sand and gravel only, fire from lightning. I'd like to see it. Allow underground farming, that won't matter. Prevent liquid source transport in buckets. Player health 15. Health regen rate normal. Hunger rate normal. I want to kind of mess with some of this, but I don't like, we don't want to make it too hard, right? Health regenerate. Let's say slightly faster. Let's go slightly slower, and let's go. I just think like the problem with like slightly faster on this is that there's like potential we'll just fucking die from hunger because like it'll be rough. Slightly faster, 125. Like I've done 125 before, and like you're basically just burning through it. Growing things would be a huge pain in the ass with 1 day. 3's probably pretty bad too. I mean, we're not going to grow anything. We're not going to stop. We're just running. We're just running. So like there's no growing. Every food we get is just like hunting and collecting, right? I saw a video where a guy speedrun steel and it took him 16 hours. That's crazy. That's just luck too, right? Like so much of like the steel runs are luck. I did a copper run not too long ago. That's tough. It's tough. I always play with 20 days. I like the slow burn. Makes winters so long though. I mean, we're not like, we can't think of it like we're going to settle down. We're never going to stop moving. We're just going to keep pushing, right? I think doing 100% is fine. You don't need to mess with that stuff. Not a big thing, but I know you've asked for input before. Your mute makes a click noise that it didn't used to. It seems to only do it on the mute and not the unmute. Anyone know? Anyone know? Not huge. Anyone else hearing the click when it mutes? It's not a real button. I would be weirded out if it was clicking. Yeah, I was thinking out loud, Drax. Thank you, Beard. Where are we going? To deep north, hot south, or something else? I think we go south, Eon. I think we go south. South. Yeah, always tell me if there's something you see with the stream, like the sync is off or I look like shit. I mean, the color, not just like my normal look, right? I hear a click, but I think it's the music, like a drumstick in the piece of wood. Oh, maybe that's it. All right, now the music's paused. Ready? It's gonna mute and unmute. Ready? Here. South, southeast. Hi, Dark. How are you? Welcome in. Maybe it was the music. So quiet. It didn't do it then. So maybe it was the music. I hear nothing. Holiday. How are you? Welcome in. Hardcore time. Geezer, I hope so. We're trying. I'll go back and I'll put a marker on it. I'll go back and watch that part of it. See if I can hear it. I wonder if Molly wonders what that would be like. Wait, what? So you're saying we shouldn't mess with any of these. We should just leave this because it's going to be hard enough to live. You're probably right. Allison, you're probably right. God damn it, Allison, you're probably right. Lung capacity. I always turn the lung capacity to 60 minutes. The full mute of Drax. I mean, like heaven. No, Molly, like Molly is like one of the nicest people in the world. Like I would say that and she'd be like, no, I don't want him to be mute. That would be mean. Molly's not like me. She's nice. Walk speed, normal. Creature hostility. I've turned this up to 400% before. 400% or 200% of 400% is deadly. If the creature hits you once, it's like 75% of your health at 400%. Creature swim speed. Fuck you. Food spoilage rate. I think we just leave this, right? It's going to be hard enough. If we're not stopping, we're not building a base. We're just going to see the whole goal of this run is to see how far we can get, how many thousands of blocks south we can get from the spawn before we die, before something kills us. Creature hostility, aggressive. Creature swim speed, I turned that down because fuck them. Fast mining, but unchanged durability. That's fun. I like a good yapper. Yeah, me too. Tree saplings, tool durability, tool mining speed, prospecting pick, search mode, radius 6. I made a great video, which I don't have like easily linkable because of course I don't. I made a great video on prospecting. A lot of very nice comments. A lot of comments like, Drax, do you even know how to play the game? Which I expect. Like, honestly, I make these videos and I'm just waiting for the people who actually know how to play the game to tell me I'm doing it wrong. And wow, that one was in English. And most of the time, like, they're right. Do I even play the game? Seriously? There's the new one on prospecting. I've got a YouTube channel full of a bunch of amazing content. Let's plays and guides, vintage story content also. If you're not following me there, please go over and follow me. It really helps a content creator out. I do this full time. If you want to make a creator happy, either on YouTube or Twitch or on both, you follow them. My follows are anonymous here on Twitch, and if you follow on YouTube, they're definitely anonymous. So if you're out there, this is your first time, please do follow. Please do follow. Far lands or bust. Oh wait, wrong game. How finite are VS worlds? How finite? 1,000,000 blocks in every direction? Feels sarcastic and earnest at the same time. Geezer, I don't know how to play that. Tool durability, tool mining speed. I don't even think we're going to do any mining, so it doesn't matter. Micro block chiseling, everything. Coordinate overlay, world map, color accurate world map. Yes. Lore content. Okay. Clutter obtainable. No, always shatter. Yes, simply by breaking it. So unlikely to reach the edge, even if you would not die for the whole stream. I mean, well, let's get to that. When we get to the world generation, we can set the blocks. So we could say, hey, like, do we think we can get 50,000 blocks? Temporal storms, temporal stability, approximately every 10 to 20 days, increasing frequency by 10%. Temporal storm strength, 100%. Temporal rifts visible. Temporal gear respawn uses, doesn't matter. Sleeping during temporal storms, allowed. I'm not going to mess with that. I'll leave it on. Climate distribution, let's go patchy so it's totally crazy. Let's go realistic so that we can see it like generally getting worse, right? Sent the temporal storm to be constant. Yeah, right. Land cover 97 point. This is the new one, right? 97.5. Land cover scale 500%. Upheaval rate 30. I've been doing like 70. 70, 50 or something like that. Like, what is this 500%? Isn't it? Have I been doing 70, 90? I can never remember what the setting. I looked at the other one. This is the other thing. Like, once you're in here, you can't go back and look at the other thing. We've already changed too much stuff. I should have looked at that first. Boom, boom. No water ever. 500%. Why would you want no water ever? I think I've been doing like, have I been doing, is it 90, 70 that I've been doing? Why does that feel like it's right? How much persistent vote should be in the land? The rest is ocean. Maybe it was 70. Maybe it was 70-50. Maybe that's what it was. Determines how much ocean will be between pieces of land. Upheaval rate 30%. How common geological upheavals should be produced in large-scale hilly terrain? 30%. Geologic activity rare. Landform scale 100%. World width. All right, here's the question. How big should we make the world? We're never going to get to 1 million blocks. Not in one stream. The lowest we can make it is 32 blocks, which I've done. 32 by 32 block challenges. A lot of fun. Try to live in a 32 by 32 block. It's a blast. It's a blast. I wonder how survivable water would be. 25K says FJH on YouTube. Welcome and hello. 25,000 blocks. Do you think I can run 20? I bet we can run 25,000 blocks. Should we do it in every single direction? We don't give a shit about lore or anything like that, right? Can you survive indefinitely in 32 by 32? No, IOP. The longest I've ever made it, it's a crapshoot because it all depends on what spawns in there. Basically, like, if you spawn into a 32 by 32 chunk that has animals spawning into it and you get rocks, then you'll be good. If you don't, some of them you spawn in and you're dead instantly. Other ones, you've got a chance. 75% of the enjoyment I get from this game is running around. I wouldn't enjoy 32 by 32. I mean, it's just a challenge, right? It's a challenge to see if you can live inside of that small little block. How do we feel about 25,000 blocks? Do we think I can run 25,000 blocks in 3 hours? 3 or 4 hours in real time? The world edge is traversable, can fall down. Yes. All right. Pole equator distance 100,000 blocks. Story structures distance scaling 100%. Global temperature normal. Depends on how much we distract you. That's not too far. Global precision forests and shrubs normal. Global deposit spawn rate 100% accurate. Surface copper deposits common. Surface tin deposits common. Final goal is to jump off the edge. I hope so. Snow and ice enabled. Land claiming, class exclusive recipes off. Auction house, right? Let's turn this off so that we can have a sling. I would suggest using upheaval rate of 40% and landform scale of 120%. Dark Y. Back it up with some hard facts. Upheaval rate of 40%. What's the difference? What's 10% difference going to make? How common geological should be produced? So it'll be produced less, more. Landform scale of 120. Landform scale. Landforms are principal mechanics that shape the terrain. Will determine where are lakes, mountains, hills, flatlands, cliffs, and common. They're optional. And increase. By the way, like I've got a couple of videos where we talk about like how the world is generated, and almost every single time there's someone that's like, I hate the world gen in Vintage Story. It's crap. And I'm like, I mean, crap? That seems a little harsh. That seems a little harsh, right? I'll wait. Yesterday, I found 3 different quality veins of tin ore in caves. Nice. They've got mods for that. Yeah, Holly. They've definitely got mods for that. You can't have an equator at 100K when the world's 50K across. Or can you? The equator at 15K? Building a good random world gen is hard. Yeah, right? Like, I think it does a fine job of it. Yes, there are a couple of mods that we've used that do make the world more smooth, and they are very nice. But like, let's also be clear, like, up until recently, this was a pretty small team. And 2, like, it's a pretty great game, regardless of how, like, if that's what you're like, oh, the game's crap because of the world gen. Seriously? The game's crap because it's no fun. Okay. The game's crap because you don't like how the world generates? I mean, I guess. I don't like Planet Zomboid because you can't just take a gun and shoot all the zombies. Skill issue. I dabbled in alternative world gens in Factorio. To be fair, the world gen is really critical to having a good time. Is it? I guess I'm just different, right? For me, it doesn't matter. Like how the world is generated is not like, for me, it's like, can I survive? Like I'm playing this as a survival game. Like I want to survive. Like what the world looks like. I don't like, I've never had a problem with the standard world gen. I think it looks great. I love all the crazy hills and the shit flowing in the sky. Like it's a different world, right? And I guess it goes back to like, there are mods for that, right? Like, hey, you don't like it? Well, just mod it out, right? Like take 2 minutes. Layering it right is not easy. I think it's fine when the translations ain't too jarring. Ain't too jarring. I watched a video too about the generation works, but I don't remember the details. But when I use those settings, I like how the water was better generated and wasn't so much up and down areas. It seems to spread the land better. You know what, Dark? That's enough for me to do what you just said. Upheaval rate, 40. Landform scale, 110. I mean, the worst case scenario is we hate it and we respawn. Thank you for taking the time to type that out. I know that was a lot. You're like, wait, I waited. Yes, I've played Minecraft server that had a garbage world gen and it kind of sucked ass. It's only salvageable because there are jetpacks. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. As far as I know, there's only one village normally. I mean, 120% means the features are larger, if I understand correctly. I mean, we're about to find out. Yeah, Jim, I guess like, I also like, I don't know. I can see it. I can see like where it might be a problem. Multiplayer set or biomes rather, not features. All right, so we're gonna hit apply. And remember, if it gets bad, we can just take what we did and we can go again and try again. Are we ready? Is Drax ready? No dilly-dallying, only running. No dilly-dallying, only running. Totally ready. Totally ready. Totally ready. All right, create world. Oh, it's gonna throw error messages. Common lib is missing. Hello, what's a long run challenge? Hi, Victoria, how are you? We're going to not stop. We're going to see how far we can run on permadeath mode, or we're just going to watch it fall over. Either one. Great start, Drags. We're going to just start running and see how far we can go. That's what we're going to do. We're going to run south and see how many blocks we can run in one life. Kapoo! I think it's because I was trying to run a mod. Remember, we're running the pre-release version of the game, so it's going to be super unstable. Is it going to load again? PC said no. What the fuck? It's not running. Okay, so we can't run the mod I wanted to run. Hold on, let's take it off. Let's take that off. I think the other two mods will run. PC low letter, what the fuck does that mean? Yeah, exactly. Boo doo 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 doo. I'm interested to see, like, will this actually do it this time? Boo, boo, boo. Aska had an update today? Wait, what did they update? Didn't they just update? Those sons of bitches. Which mod was it? I was trying to run extra overlays, which I really love. Besides some fixes, they added presets for warehouses. That is neat. I swear to God, IOP, everything those guys at Aska add is the game just keeps getting better and better. That was on my list to play 2 weeks ago, and it got moved out of the way. Last selection, there I am. Look at that good-looking guy, huh? Look at him in his one-piece jumper with his blue skin. Class, there is only one class. Although I've been a little less like classy about Malfactor. I've been wooed by other classes recently. I just bought Aska. I'm waiting to watch you play. I mean, Jumanda, it's like It's one of my favorites. I love the game. I got into the alpha, like NDA alpha of that game last February, and I couldn't play it on stream. So I would get done streaming and then play for like 6 or 7 hours after stream. Like unbelievable how crazy I was into that game. I just love it. I love it. It's one of my all-time favorites. You could choose Hunter for the speed boost. Hunter. I'm no Hunter. Ask is really good. It's hard though, or maybe I'm just rubbish. No, Bruce, it's hard. Bruce, it's you. Bruce, we've had this conversation. Ask is one of these games where you play the first like 20, 30 turns and you're like, I fucked up. So you're like, I'm going to stop and I'm going to try again. You play those 20 turns, you're like, all right, I've got it. You play the next 10 turns, you're like, okay, it's time to start over. I played early today before taking my long afternoon nap. Nice. What are your thoughts on lore of VS? Holiday, I don't have a lot of thoughts on the lore. I haven't paid a lot of attention to it, partially because I'm not a lore guy, but like, I just feel like at some point they'll finish the game and then I'll pay attention to the lore. The first Werner invasion destroy me? Yeah, it's hard. Trying out Dawn Apart today. Maybe Aska will get some time this weekend. Let me know what you think of Dawn Apart. I really enjoy that game. I have a full copy. I just haven't played it yet. I haven't played it. I played the demo twice. All right, ready? Confirm class. Hey, look at the moon. There's the new moon. There's the new moon, and the clouds are new too. We're playing the pre-release version, everybody. 1.23. There's like some fog going on. I'm sure there's like a bunch of shit here. I can pause the game, so I got that going for me. Also, I need to stop stalling and start cooking. You should. It's interesting so far. I don't read tutorials, so I think I already broke this game, this playthrough. I mean, I know a little bit about the lore, but like I've probably read, of all the books and scrolls, I've probably read 2. Someone was making fun of me the other day because they were like, didn't you read all this stuff in the Resonance Archive? And I was like, oh yeah, I totally did. I totally read all of that. I didn't read anything. A video explaining the full lore was what originally got me interested in the game. It was put together very well. Nice. Yeah, I've got a lore video like that I wrote part of, but I was like, man, you really have to pay attention to the lore if you're going to do this. So the chance I'll do that lore video is probably like, I just feel like it's a lot of spoil. Like, so like one of our server mates today posted like a spoiler of part of like the next story mission, what I haven't done. So like waiting to see how it works. I'm like, do I click on the spoiler? I'm like, don't click on the spoiler picture. It's going to ruin everything for you. Upheaval rates to a softening of the parabotic curve between height of mountains, plains. So 40% gives a softer curve between the vertical horizon. Whew, I quickly watched that video again. I mean, it looks like things are a lot curvier. They're not like crazy. Oh, man. All right, let's go. Boo, 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 doo, 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 doo. I have 2 mods running. I have a mod that allows me to move stuff off my bar by pressing R. So it's basically just like a macro mod. Look at this big hole right here. Oh, there's a ruin right there. And then I've got my status HUD mod, which is right there, which is just taking data from C and putting it on the screen, right? Boo, 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 doo, 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 doo. Oh, that's nice. Need more inventory space to feed my hoarding tendencies. I want to take every single painting and tapestry I find. Yeah, me too. Hi. Boo, boo. Hey, all right. Look at this. Oh my God, it's so fucking loud in my ear. Are you kidding me? Stones. There couldn't be food in there, Drax. Well, this is big. This is very big. Did we start at 1? So we've already run 149 blocks. Is that true? We have. Unbelievable. We're already there. I've already won the challenge. We already ran 149 blocks. What's going on here? There might be. We've got some grain for food. I'm curious to see, like, usually when you see something like this, there's something underneath here, right? Probably not. Doop. I can just pause the game when I need to read. Wait, I already read that. Grax, you already read that. Hello? Interesting. Interesting. Oh, there it is. Hey, we got a scythe. Helpful. We've got a scythe. Actually, that might come in handy when we need to take down some... I'm racing to the edge. Shiny. Yeah. Well, I didn't say race. We're trying to make it to the end. You have to stop. I mean, look at this. We just got like free tools. If we're ever gonna get anything made of like proper metals in this run, it's going to be out of a ruin, right? Copper Scythe Day 1. Cheater mode. What is going on with the goddamn sky here? A scythe already? Very nice. I mean, it's going to be... I guess I should be looking for cattails, right? I don't see any. I don't see any cattails. Drax, just keep heading south, right? Oh, nice water. What is this, Pete? So far, this land gen's pretty good. Boom, 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 boom. We do not have bags. Shovel or spear? Why did we do this, Drax? What is going on here? Are you kidding me? God, I hate ferns. I hate them. They're so big and ridiculous. Like, go to hell. Right? Oh, the sprocket's moving the wrong way. Great work, Drax. You're doing amazing. Oh my god. I picked up one stick. Here, now we can protect ourselves. Oh, for fuck's sake, no way. Did you see that? There was a Bowtorn and a Shiver down there. Oh, he's firing at me. Hi, guy! In real life, love ferns. In game, absolutely curse the devil. Yeah, they're the fucking worst. I hate them. Someone on the server before last, someone like harvested 400 ferns and put them all over my house. Guess what I haven't seen? A berry bush. I would love to see a berry bush. Friends of mine, there's a big lake ahead of here. I guess we'll eat this. Oh, here we go. I'm not doing the beard thing. I'm not walking. I'm just running at full speed. I'm running at full speed. At least you have some emergency grain that Drax just ate. Look at this cheater mode. Look at this cheater mode. Ha 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 ha. Oh my god. Yeah, the scythe was a great find. What a great find. This is just what I'm saying, like, and we don't have primitive, we don't have ruins on, better ruins. That was just a base ruin, and it gave us a copper scythe. What is it, like, it's like 21, 10, 15, something, hike. 72, 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Cheater mode detected. Oh, we can make one. We can make one. We just need to keep heading south. I think the question too is like, what happens when... What's it to make a raft? Rope? Rope? Like, I feel like we should make a raft. Which I never do, because I always have primitive survival, so I make the speed raft. But every time I see our friend Kildrix playing, he's like the RAF master. That guy's like the ultimate RAF machine. There's a bunch of new stuff in 1.21. I don't think I have that link either. Drax, the things you didn't link here are just ridiculous. Oh, good. There's an ad break coming. There's an ad break coming. Hold on. Let's pause this for a second. Let's pause this. Let's skip that. I just started using a 2 PC setup for streaming, and I'm just getting used to it. And I'm not great at it. I just fucked that up. It's hard for sometimes like my brain to like get the sense that like it's 2 different PCs, and I have to like work in 2 different things. I don't know why I didn't make a... I can't believe it's already been this many weeks since I made this 1.2 video. I'm looking for something. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, everybody. Hola. No. I paused you. I like how when YouTube loads and then you press the pause button on the commercial, but then it doesn't actually pause the commercial. It just like, it's like, no, not really. Not really. Guess I could have done this at the break, right? I guess I could have done this at the break. There's my 1.21 video that's updating. That will show you about all the things coming in the update. Why did that change that? Back to the game. Move south, Drax. Hold on. God damn it. 3 minutes to the break. Yeah, in the break, Drax. You could have done this at the break. Oh, is that red clay? Wait, are we gonna need clay for anything? Should we take a little bit just in case? I can't think of anything we like need. Is that another ruin? Should have made a shovel, Drax. Should have made a shovel, Drax. Did we get enough of these to make another one? Oh, we got 3 of them. Bowls? Yeah, I guess if we were gonna stop somewhere to make something to eat, that's probably not a bad idea. Are you gonna stop long enough to fire anything? I don't know about that. Probably not, right? I mean, I think the chance of us dying from hunger is pretty high. I did not want to pick that up. I was hoping there might be... Oh my god. Did I get another stick? I did not. Sometimes there's like... Sometimes when you see the bony soil, you'll see something underneath. I can't... There's got to be at least one thing in here, right? I don't have that. We've talked about this before. I don't have that, like... I don't have that knowledge in my head where I'm just like, oh, this is this kind of ruin, which means there's going to be at least one thing, right? I don't have that kind of knowledge. Every time I get to a ruin, I'm like this. Just tell me if there's one thing, and can you show me exactly where it's at so I don't have to spend 2 years plodding around in the grass trying to find it. That would be incredibly helpful. Thank you. Are you planning on panning those bony soil? Not gonna pan anything. Definitely not gonna pan bony soil. Is there any way to recycle the copper arrowheads and spearheads you can get from panning? There's a mod for it, but they've not put that into the game. I wish. Seems like it would make sense, right? Well, there's nothing. Oh, for fuck's sake, Drax. Oh, shit. See you guys after the break. I think they fixed the wolves in 1.21. I think they fixed the wolves in 1.21. All right, I'm up against an ad break on Twitch. This is the wolf's just gonna keep eating my body. Look at that. I'm like glitching into the ground. Delete world. We won't delete the world because we need to copy it and start over. We're gonna start over. How many? We made it. How many blocks did we make it? Like 100? We made it like 100 blocks. All right, back in a minute. Genius. I'm a genius. Hello, everybody. Remember when I was like complaining that like wolves didn't like, they were broken. The wolves are broken. Fix bugs? Who does that? Wow. Well, 100 down and only a few thousand more to go. Yeah, there's always crochet. God, I wish wolf domestication was a thing in Vintage Story. I died so many times to wolves like that. It's funny because like the wolves in the current version of the game are like, hey.
This is our Tuborg Gold, the golden beer of Danish
Kings. Hello, Blair. Welcome in. How are you, friend? How's your Friday? Is there a mod for wolf domestication? There is, Holiday. There is. Walked in just in time. Oops. Did the wolves hurt worse? A little bit. Haven't even looked up the update logs. Nothing wrong with that, Holiday. I think every dad... Wait. No need to read the boring change logs. Just watch Drax and he'll know what to not do. Yeah, right. Hi, Valero. Yeah, I linked I made a video for 1.21 pre, which is the next version of Vintage Story. And in that, I also did a pre 1.2.2 video, which was just a short, also adding a bunch of stuff. There's a bunch of really cool stuff. So we're playing the unstable pre-release 3 version of this. And we're doing a long run challenge today. I made it 100 blocks and a wolf just killed me, so we'll start again. Hi, Blind. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Maybe change the world to 32 by 32. You can make this. I could. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all. I wish there was a button to copy both, right? Create a new world with this seed. Perfect. Perfect. And then we should be able to do this, right? Oh, did I just fuck that up? I got it. A hot and hard day helping my dad. Oh, well, at least you're helping your pop. I'm sure it ended with a beer, right? At least the wolves are getting their crunch out early. Yeah, maybe. Here's my problem. It's always my problem. I've got to get my head into the fact that like these things can kill me. I'm playing a couple of different playthroughs right now where like they can't kill me. Like a wolf jumping at me is not going to kill me, right? So my reaction time is slow. Because I see the wolf and I'm like, all right, wolf. But what should be my reaction time is, oh shit. But my oh shit's really late. Like, oh, wait, oh fuck, that wolf's gonna kill me, right? It did, Drax. We're Danes. Yes. Walk 100 blocks, instantly killed by a wolf. The authentic Vintage Story experience. Yeah, indeed. I'm guessing that it kept all, I copy and pasted all my settings. Apply the run to create world. All right, Drax. Game face. 25,000 blocks or bust. That's a great hairdo. I believe in you. Well, Jenny, it only takes one person to believe, right? Should be the same. Whoa! This traitor wasn't here before.
This effing guy.
This fucking guy. How many attempts is this? 2, Andy. I went 100 blocks and died to a wolf.
It's the hope that kills you.
It's the hope that kills you. Whoa, what's the... Hey, wait. Hello, guy. Oh, God, you're so fucking loud. What? I don't know, dude. You got stuff I can't buy. See you. I believe in one hand, crap in the other. Which fills up first? Can't you duplicate the world settings in Seed just by clicking on the world in the collection? I did. South, Drax. South. Focus. Focus. I'm like, oh, it's so beautiful around here. In true vintage story fashion, we got a tree seed when we didn't want a tree seed. This is a nice big hole. These low-lying trees are gonna get us killed, right? There's like a bear in here. Not so lucky this time. Looks like it didn't. Oh, it did. There's more. I think it might have spawned the same one. We might have spawned the same one. But wait, so we started at 50. And it's going negative. Hey, look at this. This wasn't here last time. I don't want to eat them. I want to hold on to them. There's a it looks like the big rune over here. Looks like there's a giant rune over here, actually. A giant rune and a bunch of flowers. The trader spawn is nice, at least. No hunting. I mean, we won't have anything. He won't have anything we can buy or sell, right? For those of you just joining us, we're doing a run challenge. We're trying to run all the way to the end of the world without dying. Permadeath mode. Oh, well, look at that. That was nice. Is it just fucking loud? Early scythe again? I don't think we're going to get that lucky. I don't think we're going to get that lucky. Not 2 times in a row, right? 2 times a lady. And I mean, basically this is the same. I mean, this was the same, right? Someone was saying, oh, look at this. Look at that. You can store seeds on the ground now. Hey. I'll come back for those. Don't tell them I'm never coming back. I'm just going to the store to get some cigarettes. I'll be right back. So the scythe was in the next one? It was in that one. Did I miss the second barrel? I don't know. We're moving. We're moving. That is beautiful. Ground storage is so good. Yeah, Jenny, I'm such a huge fan of ground storage. Like, I'm just grabbing some milk. I'll be right back. I love, and every update now, they're adding more and more stuff to the ground storage. I just think it's such a must, right? To the end of the world, the whole 10 million blocks. No, we set it to 25,000 blocks, Aaron. No copper scythe this time. No, we didn't get lucky. But Dad, you don't smoke. Oh, it's a hole. It's a hole. How much money to make it stop raining? This is fucking awful. Oh, there's another. There's another whatchamacallit. It Drax. You gotta. We even had a spear. We could have taken that shitty dude out for pizza. I'm gonna do it this time. I'm doing it. I'm gonna build a shovel. We got more sticks than we need. We should have built a knife. Gonna grab some lunch. Be right back. All right, grab some lunch for me too. Good. Beer. Do we do this just in case? Do we do this just in case? Hi. Someone was in last week too, and they were like, Drax, what are you going to do when you can't craft out of the grid anymore? I was like, I don't know, not craft out of the grid. Hey, there's copper. I just sat down to try to mark the auto map marker. Like burp. No auto map marker. No auto map marker. Eat the berries first, I guess. This is where the wolf was, right? Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. If you want to do right by the streamer, not just me, any streamer, give them a follow. It will make their day. You've made my day. Follows are so important. I don't think enough streamers say that out loud. They're just like, hey, thanks for following. But like, it's really like, even if you never come back, the follow will help. And like my good friend Dav always says, you know what? If you don't want to, hey, no. If you don't like what you see and you're like, you can just unfollow me later. I'll never know. I'll never know. Is it just me? Is it like the game noises for you are not like so loud your eardrums are popping out, right? I think I just accidentally turned it up in my headset. Surely that wolf was just mad that you didn't say hi and petted him. I mean, yeah, exactly. He's like, listen, dude, say hello to me. Say hello to me. Just started Vintage Story and saw some of your videos on YouTube. Great to catch a stream. Hi, welcome in. Yeah, great. I'm glad I hope I could help you. I hope I could help you. How are you enjoying the game so far? I always ask people thanks, Andy. I always ask people the same thing every time, which is, how did you find the game? The Vintage Story game, and were you a Minecraft player before? Were you a Minecraft player before? Do you have 10? I got 14. I feel like I've got some deja vu here. Into it way too much, 115 hours now. 115 hours? Jesus. It gets you in the beginning, right? Like, you can't stop. You can't stop playing. All right, I'm keeping my eye on the horizon. I don't really want to be killed again, but I feel like, I guess that's how we're gonna die. Did they fix wolves? Boo, 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 boo. Oh, Drax, come on, man. Come on, man. This was a lot easier with a scythe. What did we say? A boat needs rope? A boat needs rope. Drax needs love. And da 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 da. I don't like pulling cattails. It's not one of my favorite things to do in the whole world. Didn't they speed it up in 1.20 too? Like, it used to be longer. I think that was one of the things. Like, cattail collecting is faster by 1/100th of a second. Actually, Drax, it was always meant to be faster. There was a bug in the code, and they finally worked it out, and they put it back to what it was in 1.16. And it's just more realistic when actually bringing down cattails. We were here. The exact same world! Can't decide if I should make the other basket or keep the cattails. I think we'll keep the cattails and leave the cannoli. Oh, fuck. How much dirt did I pick up? None. How much dirt did I pick up? Today, everybody, we're doing a run challenge. The last time I made it 100 blocks and got eaten by a wolf. The world size is 25K to the edge, so we're trying to make it to the edge in one stream. So far, Drax is doing amazing. Do we think the game put the wolf here again? He was just laying in the grass. I don't see him. I definitely don't see him. Right? You don't see him either? Oh, shit, he's right there. Isn't that a wolf right there? A white one? Either that's a piece of driftwood. It's driftwood or a wolf. You tell me. You tell me. I don't know. It's a dirt wolf. I think it's definitely a wolf. Can I break this? No. Hey, we got another shovel. It's a cake. You should try to eat it, Drax. This would make a good play-along competition. Have everyone do a version and stream on the Discord together to see who gets the farthest in one go. Harry, you're right. That would be. That would be. I've wanted to do some play-alongs where everyone could try to do the challenge and see. Where the fuck is it? It's like laying in the grass right over here. Oh, it's right there. Where there's one wolf, there's many. Right? Is it a wolf? Shit, I can't tell. Fuck. It's totally a wolf. Alright, well that's one way to get rid of the wolf. There's another one. This is dangerous. Totally dangerous. 3 sticks. Ha! Oh my god, run. Run for your life, Drax. Alright, well that went better than I thought it was going to. Drax, I enjoy your videos, but never caught a live stream. Glad to see you're enjoying my favorite game. Hi, welcome in over there on YouTube. That's definitely a big pup, yeah. He was looking angry. He was looking angry. We're doing a challenge today, everybody. We're trying to make it to the end of the world. That driftwood, that driftwood howls. Oh, here's clay. We're doing a run challenge. I'm doing amazing so far. Is that another? Unbelievable. This whole entire countryside is just filled with giant holes Drax can die in. Seems a little stuttery. We're playing... Whoa! What's going on over there? We're playing on 1.213. Look at the wavy sand. Look at the wavy sand. Which is the new pre-release version of the game. Oh, is this going to be some coral down here? Looks like there's a little bit of coral. Wavy sand and coral. There's big, you can see, can you see the waves kind of like, when you get out there far enough, the waves are big. What is this, more copper? It would make such sense to build a raft. Something I never build. We can cut down we need 3 pieces of rope. I think we've got that. 1, 2, 3. And then I found an axe. What is this? Walnut? Not so much like right at this moment, but like when the dark comes, it'd be so much better to be on the water than to be in the land. I guess we could also sleep though. Oh man. This is where I miss extra overlays, right? Because I'm like, how much longer do I have to chop this wood? I don't know. Until it falls down, Drax. I love the graphics in VS, but my favorites are the sounds. They're so good. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, the wolves. Like, yeah, all the sound. The sounds are all so good. The lightning, right? When the lightning hits, you can feel it. Priority number 1 in my next playthrough will be underwater glass tunnel through a reef. Yeah. I don't feel like that was enough, Drax. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10? You fucking kidding me? I'll be dead by the time I have 10. Oh yeah, the snow crunching. The plop of picking up an item is my favorite. Hi, Lazy, yeah. Drax, yeah? Me? What did I do? What did I do? Pay more attention? Was there more wood back there and I just ran away from it? Oh no, it's in my bags, in my bags. Pay more attention. That's like 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. We got enough. But we need a stick too, right? Stick, stupid. Or more of that. We probably have enough to do that too, right? 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 I'm gonna build this boat. I'm gonna build this boat and then it's gonna be like, I'm gonna die, right? Pick up the thing. That must be 2. You have some in your hotbar. There should be enough. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. That's what Beard was yelling at me about. Aaron on YouTube and Beard on Twitch are like, Drax, Jesus Christ, dude, look in your bar. Look in your bar, man. What was it, like this? I actually will probably starve out too, because of course I will. Hey! Ha ha ha! Hooray! This is where we get eaten by a bear because Drax is messing around. Pick it up. Put it away. Eat this. Build new boat. And then surprise, we added sea monsters. Yeah, right. Mod for the display over the hunger. Hi, Jackson. How are you? Can someone do exclamation mark mods on the Twitch side? I should send it to both sides. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, didn't I build a button? I did build a button. It is. There's my mod list. It takes you to my website, which then lists all the mods that I usually play with. This one's called Status HUD Continued. Also on that page are 3 videos of my favorite mods, and then also how to install mods if you're interested. And the links just go directly to the Vintage Story page, the mod page. Just makes it easier. I used to just put out this huge, like, this big wall of text, and I was like, why don't I just like do this? That way people can go and click them directly. I'm not making any money off of it, other than asking you to watch my videos. Hey, Drax. No, I don't need to make a waypoint. Where the hell are we? We're here. Look at this, more ruins. This might actually be a big... What is that right there? Oh, it's just trees. I'm not looking forward to... It's a little stuttery, and I think that's just the pre-release version of the game. There's also a chance this thing crashes, right? I've seen it crash a couple times. I've spent some time in the pre-release version. It's gotten the first version of the pre-release was not great. It was it had some texture problems, and it was definitely crashy. Hence the pre-release. And then this version's better, although it does seem like it's like rendering in stuff in a weird, like kind of choppy way. Run, 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 run. So we're at 50 blocks on the positive side, and now we're at negative 116. So we're passing the 200 block area here. It's a pink apple tree. Do you see it like stuttering? Like, Boo, 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 boo. What happened to the music, dude? What happened to that? Where is that coming from? Oh my god. Hold on. Oh my god. Hold on, hold on. I was like, where's the Portuguese coming from? Huh. Fucking hilarious. Ah! I keep hitting the Windows button to like go and mess with my music, even though I have 2 PCs now, because like I've been doing that for 2 years, like hitting the Windows button, going over and turning off whatever's playing. Your single spear is making me nervous going through the forest. Oh, the spear, even if I had 2 spears, that's not going to save me from a bear if he gets me, right? You can't be nervous. You just got to press forward. You got to press forward and hope that you see the bear before he sees you, right? You got to hope that they see you before... Wait, you see them before you see them. Hi. Hey, all right. I'm a malefactor. Grain! The bears are easy. Are they? Are they? How many times have you been mauled by a bear? Gamer lost in the wild. Gamer lost to a bear.
It's the hope
It's the hope that kills you. You should put that there. Our ruins finding is like ridiculous. What is this? It's ridiculous. It's on like easy mode. Moose are scarier than bears. Moose are assholes, right? Also, what if the bear is called Hope? Hey, my name's Hope. No shit.
Drax?
Drax? Hey, Hulk, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Friday. We're doing a challenge run, everybody. Flax! We're doing a challenge run. We are attempting to make it to the end of the world without dying. We're on permadeath mode. Basically, pretty standard settings, and only 2 mods, both of which are just quality of life, not game changing. Partially because this is the pre-release version. Look at those clouds. I thought, like, when he explained that they had changed the clouds and they like updated them, I was like, oh, okay. But like, basically, it's still just a square cloud, just like a smooth, a smooth cloud, a smooth square cloud. Any bears yet? Nope. Bears are too wide. Build 2 walls, 1 apart from each other. QR code in the sky. Yeah. Scan this sky to find out new deals. $2 off. Gamer lost in the wild. Are you giving us some hot takes on how to defeat bears? I don't think the bear is gonna like the bear's attacking. You're like, hold on, I'm gonna make 2 wide thing and to stop. Hold. Oh, he just ate my face. There's a beautiful area. I have a little hair on my mustache tickling my nose. It's tickling my nose. How far off are we from the water? Trees. Looks like the sun is setting. Should we make a light source? Did it put that seed in my offhand? That's new. I love all the copper we're finding and I'm just leaving on the ground. Is that a deer? Shit. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. That's bogus. That's bogus. I just clicked the button that sorts my bags and it crashed the game. Did I leave that on? I did. Let's turn that off. Let's turn that off. Let's see how far back it put us. I tried to sort my bags with the bag sorting mod and it killed it. We're in the same spot. We're in the same spot. We're in the same spot. Everything's fine. It's fine. Honestly, in a bear emergency, the classic pillaring strategy is all you need. Yeah, just a nerd pull. I keep a couple of hay bales for a nerd pull to deal with bears. A couple of hay bales. What about dirt? More offhand ability would be nice. Why would you need to put a seed in your offhand so you can hold a torch and... I don't know. Nothing of value was lost. No, everything's in our bags. Everything's in our bags. I was trying to figure out what to dump on the ground anyway. What's that? Quartz? Drax, sort my stuff button. I don't think so. Hey, Eon, no. Not a bear yet. Thank you for the bits. I was going to make a fire starter. What is that deer doing? I was going to make a fire starter, which is like that. And then this. I guess we can do this. And then that. We got the final bag spots there. Getting ready. The deer's just hoofing it. He's like jumping around and being weird. All right. There. Now I'm ready for the dark. Now I'm ready for the dark. Am I still headed? You're headed east, Drax. What is this? A forest? Maybe we come out into the water right here as the sun sets. Oh, beautiful sunset. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm not a fan of... hold on a second. just one little hair, like tickling my nose. It's like, oh, are you streaming? Let me just tickle your nose. I'll tickle your nose. Say it's not so. I'm not wearing my glasses today. I put my contacts in to take my walk, and I was like, all right, let's see what these play like. I used to wear contacts all the time, but my eyes got really dry a few years ago, and the optometrist was like, listen, bro. I don't think you can wear your contacts as much as you used to. And I was like, I don't want to live anymore. And they were like, that's probably not the right response, Drax. I'm like, but it's true. And so I rarely wear them, but today I was like, I'm going to do it. And I can't wear them for very long. I've had them in since like what, 10? But we'll see. We'll see. How did I not know you could use a fire starter directly on an unlit torch? Wait, Holiday, how did you light a torch if you didn't use it on the... How did you light a torch if you didn't use a fire starter on the torch? Did you create a fire and then light the torch? You've always been able to do that, right? Put torches into fireplace. That takes forever. Fire starter to the campfire to the torch? Campfires? Yeah, I mean, that takes forever. Like, you put it in there and you're like, okay, I'll be back in 2 hours. I'm impatient. We're out on the open water here. We're out on the open water. It's so mellow out here. The tutorial tells you to do it that way. Oh, it does? Maybe it wasn't always that way. That is smart, right? Because if you've got like a stack of them, so if you're like settled and you've got a stack of them, you can just throw them in the campfire and be like, I'll be back. But it's not a good use of like, if you're one of these people that's like really into like how you use your materials, it's like, it's not a good use of firewood, right? Like, you're burning all this firewood to light a couple of torches at the slowest possible speed. This raft's not bad. I haven't built a raft for real in a game, like, maybe ever. It's getting dark, Drax. We're chasing the sun south. We're chasing the sun south. Are we headed like due south? We are. How long can we take? Oh, looks like we can. I'd like to stay on the water as long as we possibly can while the sun is going down, right? Next game, Drax has to play Raft.
Two units. Sure. They're bringing her down now.
No, Lieutenant. Your men are already dead.
Not sure. I love the game Raft. I love Raft. I love it so much. Oh, darn. Not sure. Did you gift a sub over there on the YouTube? Thank you so much, friend. Thanks for the support. Thank you for the support. If you got that gift sub over on YouTube, say thank you. I have no idea how long ago that was. I missed it. I always miss it on the YouTubes. Not sure. The new timer. He's doing his part to keep this streamer streaming. The new timer I set up today for the beginning of the stream, when you gift stuff on YouTube, it adds to the time as well. So it's like the first of like the stuff I'm working on so that YouTube can do stuff too. Hey, Greenlight got it. Nice. Well done. Well done. I can't see shit. Do we do this just so we can see the raft in front of us? I can't see anything. I can't see anything. A raft playthrough would be a riot. I love Raft. I love the rafts like that you like. The first time I played Raft, I was like, what is this amazing game? You start on a little thing and you get going. Oh man. We played Raft so much, I would play it on the hardest level where there's 3 sharks. It's a good thing there's no fatigue mechanic. Yeah. What do you mean, rowing for like 10 hours straight? I'm super buff. How much do I bench, bro? How are we doing? We should have just slept it out, right? That would have been safe. Whoa! The ruins are insane. I mean, you don't have to sleep. But if we do sleep, then we will be in good shape. I can't handle the sharks. Raft just isn't in my cards. I just... Raft's great right up until the end game. The end game in Raft I bowed out of. But I could play like the first... I could play the first, like, I don't know, 100 turns or whatever in Raft over and over and over again. I love the get it together, build it up, put it, like, the water, like, the getting water, getting food, cooking. Like, it's so good. Is that without the Better Ruins mod? Yeah, not sure. There's no mods. There's 2 mods running right now. There's the mod that allows me to switch stuff from my toolbar to my bags. And then there's my HUD mod. That's it. 2 mods, both quality of life. No other mods in the game. Have you played Subnautica? Holiday, I have. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. We talked about Subnautica earlier in the week. Like, Subnautica is my favorite start to any game ever. Just being in that, like, super clear, warm water, just with all the fish, man. That's how I did with Ark, pre-collapse era. Oh, Ark. I saw a bunch of streamers playing Ark this week. They also accepted the money. This is with the torch out. This is with the torch out. They made it dark again. Subnautica is absolutely the best VR experience, to be honest. I've always wanted to play it VR, but I don't have a VR thing. I mean, we're basically like right up against the... I can't even see the shoreline. We're gonna get eaten by something on... Oh, there we go. Oh my god, that's so scary. Watch. Watch, 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 watch. And out of the dark, there came land. Oh, oh my god. Please, nothing on the shoreline kill me. Please, nothing on the shoreline kill me. Anybody else played Subnautica in VR? Anybody else excited about Subnautica 2? If it actually happens? Oh my god. Schmiz? Schmiz? No bears. Man, my knife's almost dead. Yes, Subnautica, too many problems. Maybe. Not anymore. Yeah, right. I got motion sickness when I tried Subnautica VR. Oh, Jim, I believe that. Too bad you're going to get a lantern unless you trade for one. Yeah, I never have a lantern anyway. I'd be happy just to find a bowl and have an oil lamp. I was until all the stuff went down this week. Yeah, right. I think everyone's sort of like, no. So excited about Subnautica, and now it seems ruined, right? Let us do this. All right, perfectly safe. I'm sure nothing is going to sneak up on us in the middle of the night and kill us. 6 hours? We need to wake up at, like, now. It's too, we sat in bed a little too long. Ruined by corporate greed, just like everything else in this world, right? Beautiful. Oh, there's a waterfall right there. Well, so far, this world gen is actually pretty good. I need to write this down because this seems... Drax, what are we doing here? Can we just... Hi, Nox! Do-do. Boo-boo-boo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. There's a setting you can toggle in Raft to turn the creatures that attack to passive, so it's just a chill survival crafting vibe. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that, Nox. Alright, Nox, what's going on? What are you up to? Howdy, random question, but does Kumberknuckle need to be fired in a bloomery? Excellent question, Blake. I have no idea. Maybe someone will know the answer to that question. Boom, boom. Speaking of corporate greed, so bummed about Stephen Colbert. Miz, can you believe that? Like, I mean, I don't think you should be bummed, right? Like, He has the highest rated show on late night television in America. He's out of his contract in 2026, so he basically will be free of CBS. CBS is so fucking stupid. He'll be free of them. He can then go and start his own show with his own company on some other network or his own fucking network. Do whatever the hell he wants. Curse and drink and be happy. I think it's great for him. I think it's great for him. You know who loses is CBS. Idiots. Idiots. That would be idyllic spot for a base if you were playing normal. Yeah, with the waterfall right there, like in this little valley right here, it'd be perfect. We have to see some gameplay to see if it's ruined. What's going on around the development is concerning. Oh, Subnautica 2, not sure is talking about on YouTube. Good to know, but I have 20 plus games to play before I circle back to that. Financial reasons. Bullshit, Schmiz, right? It wasn't about finances at all, right? Like, they're selling. Paramount is selling, and so they're worried that the Trump administration is going to block the sale. So they're doing everything they can to ensure that the Trump administration won't stop the sale of Paramount. So they're shedding everything. The gameplay struggle is so real. Too many games, not enough time. Yeah, Nox, for sure. Are we running out of... We're running out of things here. Oh, we need to get out here anyway and walk over this hill. We need to get out here and walk over this hill. I'm so glad I made this raft. For those of you just joining, we're doing a run challenge where I'm trying to... we've made the world 25K and we're trying to run to the end of the world. I ran, in my first attempt, I ran 150 blocks and I died from a wolf. So this is attempt number 2. And you know what? We're doing great. We're doing great. Probably take the torch out of your hand, Drax. I don't know. Just a thought. Just a thought. I grabbed a bunch of games from the summer sale. Will be TBP someday, hopefully. Anything good, G-Manda? What did you get? What's like the one game you got during the summer sale that you were like, what the fuck, Drax? What? You were like, oh man, I was so excited to get this game. I'm struggling to get the fuck over this hill. Struggling. I can't talk and play this game anymore. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with you, Drax? What are these, puffballs? I like a good puffball. I keep forgetting I can just pause. Why can't you pick up the raft back up? A bit annoying that. No, you can pick it back up. I was being a fool. You can just pick it right back up. I hope so, but he may just be okay sailing off into the sunset. Either way, he'll be fine. Hope the rest of the crew ends up all right. I mean, he's still a young man. I don't think he's done. Do you think he's done? I think he makes a better deal for himself somewhere else. I think he pulls a Conan O'Brien and does great, right? What is the one game you're least excited about? I don't have any one game. Those I will get full price to support the devs. You can? Yeah, I just picked it right back up in the water. I just picked it back up and put it right into the toolbar. I mean, at first I was trying to break it, and then I was like, wait, I can just pick it up. Wait, is that limestone? I'm a limestone cowboy. Where the fuck are you going, Drax? How high is this wall? Puffballs. Like there's some fog up here. Little foggy. I'm taking this detour because I think it's going to be worth it. If we're going to get any kind of copper-based or tin-based tools, it's going to come out of a ruin, right? If we're going to find a bear, it's going to come out of a ruin. It's foggy and rainy here. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, Drax. How about without the toolbar? I didn't think it was possible to pick them back up. I grabbed Aska, Terra Invictus. I always wanted to play Terra Invictus. Kaiser Punk's okay. Pax Augusta, I never played that one. Hydro Engineer, everyone told me I should play that one. And I had a chance to get a key and I just didn't. There is a nice quality of life mod that allows you to automatically step up single blocks. I know, I've tried it. It messes with my brain. Plus Dawn Apart, and I'm trying that out. Very British weather. Totally British. It's a pretty solid selection. Dang, yeah, it's really good, Nox. Those are all great games. You did well. The last time we were in a ruin, there was a wolf, and it killed me. I haven't been marking anything on the map, but maybe we should do a little bit of like marking just so we know we've been to these places if we get turned around. Why is it so foggy? This is a good size ruin too. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Hey! Do we have room in our bags? No! Can we put this piece of grass down? Yes! Terra looks really interesting, but I need one of those old 400-page guides that included with the CD to understand it. Yeah. Actually, you know, G-Manda, can you just understand the game? And then when you figure it out, can you just tell me how to play it? Thanks. You've been playing Satisfactory? Oh, man. Satisfactory is such a wonderful game. Such a wonderful game. That's another one that, like, someday I'll finish. Someday I'll finish it. Jim, I got it. You got Golf. You got Golf It. Peggle and Peggle. Peggle and Peggle Knights. RoboCop. I heard that RoboCop game's great. Jurassic World 2. Beyond Two Souls and Farmer's Destiny. Dynasty? Destiny? You're my destiny. Those are good games too, Jim. I'd like to hear your thoughts on the RoboCop game. I've been playing Planet Crafter Holiday, another one of my favorites. Another one of my favorites. Someone, I have made a bunch of Planet Crafter videos, and someone was commenting on some of my Planet Crafter. They must have just started playing Planet Crafter. I gotta bail for a call out. Good luck, Aaron. Thanks so much for hanging out with us on YouTube. Have a great day. I'm putting 2 hours a day into Satisfactory in the background. Can you put 2 hours into Satisfactory in the background for me? Oh yeah, I got Planet Crafter DLC too. Oh yeah, the new Planet Crafter DLC is cool. The moon one. We played that one day on stream, Drax. You played it one day. Oh my God! Did it give us? It gave us copper nuggets. I don't want. I need tools. You need tools, Drax. Golf It made me think of Under Par Golf Architect, a potential new sim golf game. Man, I haven't played a golf game in forever. The last time I had anything to do with golf, I used to watch these streamers these guys who streamed, and on Sunday nights they would play like PGA Golf Tour, and they were just fucking hilarious. Like I knew one of the guys pretty well, and he still comes around to the stream, and I really enjoy. I could watch those guys play golf all the time. It's just fucking hilarious, just hilarious. But that's the last time. That's the last time I ever watched a golf thing. Drax, can you imagine the first speedrun of VS? Omega? Yes, I can totally imagine it. I can totally imagine it. It was 1967. There were 2 computer programmers, and they thought of a game where they might run fast. How you doing over there on YouTube? Welcome in. I can't see shit, and we're gonna get killed. Bunch of pebbles. Don't they know my bags are full? Was that? What did we pick up? Seeds or something? Oh, look at that flax fiber 9. We're gonna have a problem with bags. Why is it? Why is it that I found this ruin and it's fucking pouring rain and I can't see shit? Is the game trying to kill me? Very scared. Very, very scared. Yes, I'm squinting at the screen. Yes, the game is trying to kill you. Yes, Drax. Bullseye. You got it on the nose, my man. It's trying to kill you. It's trying to kill you. Speaking of trying, there's probably something. I'm getting the fuck away from this thing. Boo, boo, boo. Do, 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 do. How many blocks have we run? A couple thousand? There's no way I'm going to make it 25,000 blocks at this rate. I need to stop stopping and just move, right? Are those redwoods? I'm surprised we're doing so well on food. All right, the only thing I'm going to stop for now is food and ruins. How big is this body of water? It's a good size, Drax. It's a good size. Wavy. It's wavy. Oh my god, Drax. Get on the boat. Get on the boat. What are we doing? Why is it backwards? 3 minutes to the break. I started playing about 3 years ago and didn't play until this year. Then I launched 1.206 and saw the boat torn for the first time, and my reaction was like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, right? Yes. 24 hours, the fastest SR for Vintage Story. 2.5K. I like reading the comments out of context. I'm like, yes! Numbers! Can we... Look at this. This would be a nice place to live too, right here. Oh, look at, there's big waves! Look at the big waves! Look at the big waves! Look at the big waves! You see them? This is new in 1.21. If you want to know what else is new, I did a great video on the 1.2 pre-release. There it is over there on the YouTubes. You can watch it. Tells you a lot of the new stuff. This was actually added in 1.21 pre-2, I think. I mean, honestly, like, why are we in the rain? Waves remind me of Valheim. Valheim. I can hear my PC overheating at the mere sight of those waves. I love your waves. They're killing it. They look better. He introduced them in 1.2. They introduced them in 1.212 pre, and then they changed a little bit of them in 1.2.3. So, like, they're a little bit better. They're a little bit better. A Drax video? I didn't know Drax was a video on YouTube. Yeah, not sure I know. It's amazing. I'm on the YouTubes. If you're not following me on the YouTubes, please hit that follow button. We make a lot of content for this game and other games as well. And then if this is your first time seeing me here on the Twitch, remember, if you want to make a streamer happy, just follow. It's completely anonymous. And also, like, if you don't like, you know what, if you're like later, you're like, why did I follow him? You could just unfollow. I'll never know. I'll never know. 60 seconds to the break on Twitch. I'm going to get up and stretch and have a snack. I'm worried that, I mean, this is a nice, good body of water here. Do you see there's like a white line out there? I'm guessing that's some kind of graphical glitch. Some kind of graphical glitch, maybe? I mean, the great part about playing single player is we can just hit the pause button, right? Huh. All right, everybody, get up, stretch, look away from your monitor for a second, or watch the ads and support me. Either way, I'm back in just a couple minutes. Thanks for hanging out with me. More To the Edge of the World Run, Vintage Story, after the break. I did drink some water. I drank a liter of water. It's inside me. Speaking of water, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I made some iced coffee too. So we've moved 3,000 blocks, right? 3,000 blocks. Isn't very late for you? No. It's 1900. 1900. Boop boop boop. It's early. 1900. This is so much slower than the primitive survival raft. It's like painful. The primitive survival raft is like a speedboat, right? Do you think it's ever going to stop raining? I guess we'll just take this till the end until we run out of water. Praise the cheater board. Yeah, it's hard to play without that damn thing, right? And we've been doing it for such a long time. Yeah, the primitive survival craft is way better. It's just like... what also makes it great, right, is that you also don't have to press forward. It's a shame the sailboat's so slow. I think they've sped up the sailboat in the new version, but not very much. Who's leading the cheater board? Not me. I don't ever cheat on nothing. Ooh. I mean, if you spend most of your time in the water, right, you're going to be safe. Like, this is problematic coming up here. Maybe we'll try to come in, like, right in here. Is this another... Could just be trees. I actually would... You know what? Let's come up here, because the sand we can move fast through. Need sharks. Yeah, Holly, they need to, like... I know that, like, it's coming, right? They continue to add more stuff to the water. It's only a matter of time before we'll look back and say, remember when you could just get on the water and be safe? And now it's like, not safe? It's only a matter of time. Like, there's a part of me that says this is going to be great. There's also a part of me that says this is going to be suck. Can we come in, like, right here, maybe? Aqua bears. Yeah, that have like gills that they can swim underwater and they come out. Rawr! Do. Auto run button works for a raft. Mutant, thank you for the hot tip. If I knew what's the auto run button? What is it? Numlock? Is that a different game? I have no idea. Whales would be great too. Just when you thought it was safe to go back in the water. How do I pillar build against a shark? Do. All right. Drax. Drax. Yeah, you just, to get the raft out of the water, you just shift, click. So into the water and then shift to squat and then click back in and it picks it right back up. Oh yeah, since it's Lovecraftian inspired, some sea monsters would be cool. I mean, I hope there's some sea monsters. What's going on here? Is this coral? Oh, look at all this coral! Look at it. That's pretty. Hey! Buffalo, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in, friend. Happy Friday. Hold on, I gotta pause. Do. We say sharks and the aqua bears, but an orca would kick their shark butt. Once again, whales provide that they will be a superior being. Yeah, I think whales would be amazing. Whales would be amazing. I mean, anything in the water would be amazing. Oh, shit. That bunny scared the shit out of me. I picked this because I thought this would be the easy over, because it didn't look like there was any trees. Are we already getting into the warm weather? What's the temperature? 28? Do 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 do. Admiral!
Admiral, there be
whales here. Wow. The killer rabbit. It's just a rabbit. It's just a rabbit. It's just a bunny rabbit. I just reloaded Dawn Apart and every fan of my computer went 300x power mod. Nice. G-Manda, that's how you know it's a good game, when all of your fans respond. We're almost there, Drax. Is that tin? That's tin. There's so much copper. I think like there's so much copper we could actually get enough copper together to like make an axe just on surface copper alone. All right, we're doing great. We're doing great. 4,000 blocks. We've only got 21,000 blocks to go. Full on run mode. I'm so glad the freaking rain is done. God. That's not one. I don't want journal. You think V is auto run? No, not V. No, we're right back into the water again. What's going on here? More ruins right there. Looks like it. Like more ruins. So glad we made the boat. So glad we made the boat. I would say that like geography. What's going on there? Geography, Drax. What do you think's going on there? Hey, cactus. Do 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 do. Right? I mean, I think this is a. I think this has potential to be another ruin. Do do do. Let's go. Yeah, we're already like into the warm weather. Look at that. Looks like the Chrysler building. See, when you're far away like this, the new clouds look kind of cool. I liked the old block clouds. I didn't see a problem with them, honestly. I'm not hungry. It's fine. It's fine. That is a big holy shit, look at the size of that mountain. Oh, Drax, you needed to turn hard right here. It's these kind of like it's these kind of things that get you killed, Drax. I mean, we're out of bear country, right? If it's this warm, we're out of... It's 33 degrees outside. We're like into the savannah. We should start seeing mite tunnel burrows, whatever the hell they are. Termite burrows. Don't forget your boat, Drax. Yeah, look at that. There's more copper. So much copper. The good thing about running south, too, is that we won't have to worry about freezing out. Hi. I come in peace. Where's the lion redeem? The lion sleeps tonight. Uh-oh. There's like the world was spawned with no mods. What's that about? Usually this means a mod didn't load, but there's no mods. The mods that were on, even the mod I took off was not a world gen mod. It's weird. Something not done. There's another one right here. Break it. It'll probably... Oh, there's another one right here. Look at this. Error block. I don't know. Watch, it's gonna crash the game. There's like blocks that are not rendering. Remember, this is the pre-release version of this game, so this is the newest pre-release. So maybe there's something that's going to come in at some point. You're finding the seams in reality. Yeah, right? Whenever I see blocks like below the ground here, I'm like, wait a minute. Does this mean there's something down there? No. All right, Drax. Remember when you were like, no more dilly-dallying. We're going to get out of here. I always have such a hard time with these ones because I'm like, does it mean that there's something there? Keep moving, Drax. Keep moving. Oh, God. I heard bad guys. I heard bad guys. I'm very scared. All right, well, that was... Like, it doesn't... Did I hear something firing at us? Going into a cave does not make any sense on this run. Look at that over there. So pretty. That was red clay. Someone, so I have a couple of clay videos I've done recently, and someone posted a comment. They're like, I must be blind. I can't find clay anywhere. And I always wonder, like, they aren't running far enough, right? Like whenever someone says they can't find something, like they're like, I can't find it anywhere. I'm like, you haven't run far enough. Run in every direction as far as you can. You will. It is out there. It's spawned. It's just hiding. Stop looking for it. Go look for something. Hey. You can spot it on the colored map. You can? Like here? That's where it was? I don't think... I mean... Holiday, you have like the best eyes ever. Focus, Drax. I can't pass up like food, right? Is the sun setting? Come on, I thought it was summer. Summertime and the living is easy. It's faint, but you can slightly see reddish areas. Termites! Hooray! Sunflowers! Oh, we're sleeping again when the sun is down. Our food situation is not awful. And with the introduction of termites and soon bamboo, we're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. Oh, no, Drax. Hey, my spear came in handy. Remember that if you see a hyena, just hit them and they'll run off. They'll just run off. I am surprised how many ruins we're finding. I just thought, like, it's been a long time since I played without the Better Ruins mod, and there's just so many ruins. Maybe they've turned it up a little bit, but, like, it's crazy. There's so much bony soil. So much bony soil that I don't want any piece of. Remember, hyenas always travel alone. Oh, yeah. Wait, no, they don't. They're in packs, dude. Hi, is there a vessel in here? Is there a vessel that doesn't have stuff that I don't want in it? Hello, do you have any tips on finding tin in the world without going caving? Hi, Kukas, how are you over there on YouTube? Prospecting. You know, if you're lucky, you'll find it on the surface, but probably not. Yeah, prospecting is the way to go. I just did a video on prospecting, actually. On the YouTubes, but yeah, prospecting. And that doesn't, you don't necessarily have to go into caves. You can just dig a hole and prospect in the stone. But that's how you're going to find it. That's how you're going to find it. And some luck. I mean, honestly, just don't look for it and then you'll stumble right onto it. That's how the game always works for me. Once you give up, you'll find a ton of it. It'll be right at your house. Oh, what do we think? Why am I always coming into these places when it's pitch fucking dark? There's soybeans growing in the air. I mean, you have a torch, Drax. I personally think they fucked with the light again in this version of the game. It seems to be, like, not as strong as it was. Okay, thanks. I'll stick with the stream for some time. All right. Yeah, I mean, I think that, like, my advice sometimes will come off like, you just got to do the, but, like, honestly, like, if there was an easy way to find tin, like, I would definitely tell you. Like, if you're lucky, you'll come across it on the top, on the surface, but that's so rare. And then, you know, if you get a prospecting pick, you should just be prospecting and always looking for tin. You know, run one direction, prospect a bunch. If you don't find any, then, you know, change directions and run a bunch, and then maybe go back to the house and do something else, and then go back out, right? Adventure, like, almost like, don't be looking for tin. Go adventuring for something else. Like, I'm going to go find ruins. I'm going to go try to find some bees. I'm going to go look for whatever it is. And while you're doing something else, also be prospecting, looking for tin. That way your mind and the game is fooled into like, then it's not so like, where the fuck is this tin? It's more like, okay, I'm looking for resin, and I'm also going to maybe look for some tin, and maybe we'll find some bees while we're out there, and maybe we'll run into a ruin that'll have something cool in it, right? Then it's like a series of things you're working on, not just like laser focused on something that is not always easy to find, right? And I'm not kidding. As soon as you find one thing of tin, then you'll find it everywhere. The sun is setting. The sun is setting. The lights are low. It's time to go home, but I'm not ready. My ruin, like, detector is always like, I always think, okay, there's gonna be something in here, right? Right? I mean, like, it took the time to generate whatever this is. There's definitely gonna be something in here. There's not gonna be something in here. Fool the game. Yeah, right. Hi, Soma. How are you? Welcome in. How is my oxygen not included best player in the world? How's it going? Right? There's gonna be something in here. Gonna be something in here. There's not gonna be shit in here, Drax. Can we throw all this in here? Throw that in there. See you later. 1851. Soma, how's the Friday? What's on the agenda for today? What's for the weekend? Tell me you're doing something fun, even if you have to lie to me. Yes, Drax, I'm doing something fun. I should not have bragged yesterday about how far I got in Oni. One of the power lines overheated, it broke. I didn't realize. Everything overheated, we ran out of oxygen. Soma just started playing Oxygen Not Included. Fell down a pretty deep oxygen not included hole. And basically, like, every time Soma shows up to tell us how the last play went, like, like, nothing Soma says is like, you're doing, like, Soma, you're doing everything right. You're doing everything right. The experiences you're having are like quintessential Oxygen Not Included. They're so good. I'm hoping to go to the beach this weekend, but it's pop-up storm season. There's one incoming as we speak. So it's a crapshoot. Pop-up storm season? That sounds like, hey everybody, this week at Target, it's pop-up storm season. There's, in every aisle, there's a deal. We're talking about hurricanes, right, Soma? Oh, Soma. You die, you learn, you die again. Yeah, right, Op? Losing is fun. The suffering is the point. I think Oxygen Not Included is such a fun game. I think that's one of the things that makes Oxygen Not Included so damn fun, right? Because I think we can all agree the first 100 turns are so much fun. And so, like, getting late game, figuring it out, and then having to go back and do it again, like, you're like, I will not make the same mistake again. Everything burns to the ground. Yeah, I'm on the coast, so we get 30 minutes to an hour-long thunderstorms. Then it's sunny. And like an hour later, another one will roll through. Summertime. Yes, there's fun in the death spiral. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I swear to God, today where I live, it felt like fall. I opened my eyes this morning and it was kind of dark in the house and I'm like, what the fuck time is it? I looked at my watch. I was like, it should be a lot brighter, and it was not. I look outside. It's completely overcast. It's 21 degrees. There's a cool breeze blowing. I'm like, what the fuck is this? It's July. It was wonderful today. Wonderful today. Once you get past the first 1,000 hours, yeah, Ravi. Once you get past that first 1,000 hours, it's just really a cakewalk. I'm currently on the newest DLC lab map. Cool. 1.5 cycle unit impact. We are, if you're just joining us, we're doing a challenge run. The world's 25,000 blocks. We've headed south. It's permadeath, and I'm trying to make it to the end of the world without stopping. Just like straight run. Sleep a little bit. I made myself a boat. This is my second attempt. I got killed. Fuck me. The chicken. I got killed by a wolf at the very beginning. I mean, I guess you're right, Holly. You can see... Oh my God. We're not getting killed by a bear. Thankfully, we went south, so our chance of getting killed by a bear is like 2%. I mean, I guess you can see there's a little bit of a red glow. Can you guys see that? It looks like there's red glow. This is red clay on the ground. Yeah, I guess you can see it on the map. You really got to be paying attention, though. I mean, that's a hot tip. I never even noticed that before. Silmer, our sky just went dark and the thunder started. How you doing, Storm Buddy? How you doing, Storm Buddy? Thanks for the bits. I feel like we should sleep, but I also feel like we should jump into the water and keep going by paddle. That's a traitor. If we sleep, 8 plus 6 is 14. That's 2 o'clock in the morning. It's too soon. We could just stand here and look pretty. I have to head off now. Have a good stream, Holiday. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you, friend. Have a great rest of your Friday. Have a great rest of your Friday. It's safe right here, right? Just eating raw mushrooms. We got 18 berries that are fresh for 1 day. They're next. We're gonna have to start eating termites, I think. We're gonna have to start eating termites. All right, let's just do this. Safe is a relative term. I guess I should be ready in case something attacks me. 30 degrees outside in the game. Be 3 o'clock in the morning when we wake up. Look at that moon. They redid the moon too in this version of the game. It looks a little more real. Run towards the moon. God damn it, chickens. You give me a fucking heart attack. Not here, Drax. Don't run into the water and put my... Hey, look at the fireflies. They're so pretty. I mean, there's just going to be hyenas, right? Down here, that would be our problem. Look at that. Look at that fancy wavy sand. I mean, the sun's like an hour. You can see the sun's coming up. We're like an hour off from the sun. There's a big, huge. This is a big, huge body of water. We'll just go south right here for a bit. We'll just go south, and Drax will just like squint at the screen because that'll easily make him be able to see in the dark. Does everyone else do that when it's dark? Are you like squinting? You're like squinting to try to see? Like what are you doing? What are you doing? That's not gonna work. Oh my god, it's so good. I'm drinking iced coffee. Oh, it's excellent. It's Molly's fancy coffee too. That's why it's so damn good. That's why it's so damn good. We're at 5,000, so we have 20,000 more blocks to go. You're right, I found 5 chunks of tin. Hooray! Streamer luck. I lean forward not just to see in the dark in games, but to see around corner. I do the same thing. The lean, like trying to lean around to see if you can see what the fuck you're looking at. What the fuck is that? What is this? There's so many ruins on the seed. I feel like we've like won the ruin jackpot. I've been thinking about doing this run for a while, but I was watching my friend Dell play Vintage Story earlier in the week, and she was just on a boat sailing, and I was like, it was just, she was having so much fun. I was like, this looks amazing. That just looks amazing. Respect to the OG. Hi, Don, over there on the YouTube. How are you? I don't know what that means. It looks like it's made of slate, whatever it is. I'm sure it's perfectly safe, right? Sure, it's perfectly safe. Hi. We got the boat. We need to start eating these. They're gonna go bad. We need to start eating these. We're gonna go bad. Sure, it's perfectly fine. It doesn't look ominous at all. Can we put this away? I think so. I don't think we need it. Remember, you won't burn as many calories if you don't have the torch in your hand. Great videos. Nice to see you enjoying the game. Hi, Don. Yeah, thanks, man. Glad you're enjoying the videos. Yeah, we're playing a challenge run live today. I usually stream Vintage Story on Fridays. We have a community server I've been playing on and off, and I didn't feel like building today. So I thought this would be a good run. Uh-oh. Is that an underneath? Honestly. Is this an underneath? Hello? Sure, it's fine, right? This doesn't look like it's torturous down here. Hey, there's an aged torch holder. Am I stuck? God damn it. Uh-oh. Am I stuck? Have you ever had a bug when you can't see the mouse cursor when the menus? I've not got any of the mouse features on the in-game settings. I've not had that bug. Anybody else? This is a scary, scary place. Yeah, it's a cool basement ruin. This is base game too. I think I might have been talking too much smack about the base game ruins. They're pretty decent. I take it all back. There's nothing down there though. I take it all back. I love basalt. This is one of my favorite bricks. I like it. I think it's pretty. I think it's very pretty. I've built a number of things. I like server before last. I had a basalt roof that was beautiful. It was a thing of beauty. I lived near some basalt. It was great. It was great. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you on the cursor thing. Have you tried to log out and log back in? There's another one there. At this rate, Drax, you're never gonna get there. Oh my god. It's so pretty. We're eating berries and moving along. Tried most everything. So you log out and log back in, Harry, and it still has the problem? Boom, boom, boom. Is it a console command problem? I'm just fascinated now. Look at you can see like there's some red in the. Damn, Holly was right. Did I walk past it? Hey, no. Where is it? There it is. Do. Oh shit. Oh no. Scared me. Scared me. Oh no, look at this. Is there another underground one here? Interesting. What's going on with this overcast? Boo, 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 boo. Might be a console command. Tell them to check their HUD key. I've tapped it a few times before on an accident. Yeah, if you tap the, well, you can't do that key if you're not in administrator mode, right? Like the command key. Check your HUD key. I'm trying to think. I don't know that I've just never had that problem. That doesn't mean that, which is surprising because I've had a lot of problems in this game. I've had most of them. Oh. Is this our chance to have something cool? What do you mean? Oh, god damn it, Drax. We picked up that. A gear! And there's another. You hear the hyena up there? A gear! The hyena won't fall on our head, will it? That would be bad news. Hi, hyena. That's right, run! Including me, run, Drax. Just keep moving. Don't look backwards, don't look back in anger, just keep moving. The on and off HUD, I don't think you'll have to admin mode, but I don't remember the key. I mean, this F4 is the HUD key. F4 is the HUD key. I use it all the time. That could be it. I mean, have you lost everything? If yeah, that could be it. You're right, Aaron. It could just be that you turn the F key. I was thinking you just lost the mouse cursor. 9 of 12. I think we might get lucky and get some sunflowers. We need to get this out of our hand. What else did we pick up? Oh. Oh, hello. Is this flax? Oh my god. I've wanted to place seeds on the ground for so long. Look at how awesome that is. Look at how awesome that is. I mean, this is all going to be good. The grain's good forever. 2 years. Whoa, look at that. There's a trader on that hill up there. Look at him. No flax stack yet. What's taking so long? How do you wait? Yeah, you can look at that. There's the new piles. All of this stuff piles now. Look at the cool piling. Isn't that neat? What else piles? Sticks pile differently now too, but I've only got 2. Hi. Termite mound, anybody? Termites. It's what's for dinner. Always found it weird that you cannot eat sunflower seeds. Yeah, right? They're a staple. Look at that. Look at the trees coming out of the fog over there. What? Wait, what? What is going on? Drax, stop. Just keep running south, dude. Stop getting sidetracked. No hyenas. No hyenas. Our knife is almost dead. Our knife is almost dead. We got 2 sticks and we got plenty of obsidian stones. This world, hey! This world is the best. This seed is so good. Or is it just that I never leave the house? So like, I'm like, hey, everything's amazing. Yes, Drax. Obsidian stones. Can these be punched out of the ground? Was I actually punching the termite mound? I'm gonna get eaten by a fucking hyena right here. No, 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 no hyenas. I'm surprised by all this obsidian. What are we looking at here? Big body of water. Oof. What is that? Drax, get your butt on the water. I've lived by the piles mod. It makes the base so personalized when you have all of your own spots picked for different supplies. Making storage a valuable commodity gave such character to the game. I like the new. I obviously maybe they're taking from that pile mod a little bit. I'm just so happy that they're doing more things on the ground, right? Could be because more of the compact world size, it might be set up to spawn more cool stuff per many blocks. That could be, Aaron. That could be. Look like Roman baths. Yeah, we have to go over there. I don't want to go over there, but we have to go over there. What is that? Look at that. What's going on over there? Drax never made it south because he just kept finding cool things. It's just we're still moving south, just like 1 block every 8 blocks this way. We're gonna get over there and it's gonna just be a ruin, right? Like just like, oh, it's just a ruin, Drax. You just traveled 4,000 blocks the opposite direction just to see if it's just a regular ruin. There's gonna be a tin bronze spear in here, and it's gonna be worth it. You guys are gonna be like, Drax, you're so smart. You knew there was something in there. That has successfully kept Drax from the edge of the world distraction. Yeah, you know what? Blame you for not letting me get there. I'll blame myself. Can't wait to see you stumble upon an old Tobias. I don't know who that is. Wait, that's in this game? Are we playing the same game? No spoilers, remember. I haven't done a lot of like the story stuff in this game. Are we stuck on the ground? Del was saying the other night that like the sailboat can go in 1 deep water and the raft got stuck. Although it looks like they may have fixed that. You're almost there, Drax. You're almost there. What time is it? It's 10 o'clock in the morning. It's so dark. I want a potion that clears the sky. Do 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 do. I feel like we could run faster than this. Whoa, lightning! Did you see it? Well, there's one vessel. Do 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 do. We've got to. We need some space. Lurk, giving up, going to go sit in the local pub's beer garden. Oh man. Can you have a beer for me, please? That sounds wonderful. That sounds wonderful. Hi, what do we got for me? More grain? I'll take it. Now that's something I can get behind. Whoa. See the cool antelope thing? More copper. Oh, it was just water. That's really cool. Oh, they're trapped down there. Anybody hungry for some meat? Cabbage. I love cabbage. I love cabbage. Deer bath. I mean... Whoa. So this one has 3 vessels in it. Of Quartz chunks. I love how look at how the chunks like stack up now, like little stacks on the ground. Do we think there's something down there, or is it just weird? I don't think there's actually anything down there. I think it's just doing the thing where it does the thing. And if I go down here, then I gotta pick up the dirt. Yeah. Do I need this wood? I mean, now that I put the wood down, I'll definitely need it, right? All right, well, this was good. I mean, there was 3 different vessels, and there was 3 different vessels that give us some more grain. Whoa! Popped up in the air. There might be something in here. Death, Drax. Death, Drax. There might be something in here. Hi, can we... Ugh, Jesus. Depending on flax amounts, you could make a linen sack soon. That'll help a little bit without having to set up a base. That's true. I think it takes 20 flax. I got 17. We're almost there. I've kept the flax on me. Hey! Oh my god, 2 of them! Yeah, there's a scythe in there. Do you see it? Tin bronze scythe. Can you believe it? And another shovel. That's like 3 shovels. 3 shovels in a dream. I don't know that we need 3 shovels on us. Let's just make sure. I mean, I feel like, do we even need the scythe at this point? I don't know what. I guess we could use it to pull more stuff, but there might be more up here. Oh my god. Yeah, this was the best ruin ever. I'm so glad we came over here. Holy shit. Was that like 5 of them? That was worth it. That was worth the detour. All right, Drax, don't kill yourself by falling in the water. There's a shovel I put down. All right, let's get the flock of seagulls out of here. All right, that was great. There's another trader there. Some kind of bush. More lightning and thunder. Where are we? 6,400. I mean, I didn't say anything about speed. I'm just surprised we haven't starved out yet. There's still a lot of time, Drax. There's still a lot of time. I mean, looking at the ruins is part of the fun, right? Hi, what's a long run challenge? Basically, next it's me watching Drax die. So not any different than any other challenge? The long run challenge is, let's see how far Drax can make it on a permadeath. The first one, I made it 100 blocks and died to a wolf. This time, we've made it 6,600 blocks. The world's 25Ks, so maybe we'll make it to the end. Let's see. Let's see. I got another hour probably in me. Damn, you beat you to the joke. Huh? We're playing the 1.213 pre-release of the next version of the game. So you get to see cool things like these waves. These waves. Well, this looks okay. What do you think this is? Another trader, maybe? Guessing those are more ruins. I don't necessarily want to come in right there, though. I want to come in like right down here. This thing is so slow. But I mean, there's no world where we can build a sailboat. That thing, the sailboat takes like 500 pieces of flax. I was watching a streamer friend build it, and he's like, okay. He's building the sailboat. He gets to like the part where he needs the linen, and he has like 6 pieces of flax. He's like, okay, I guess we're gonna have to trade for some flax. Sweet, physics mod waves and vintage story. Boom, boom, boom. Look at them. They're so cool looking. They look better even than the last version. Yeah, he cleaned them up even in the, like, between the two pre-releases. I guess we'll try to run along here into that forest. That sounds awful, Drax. Oh, what is this? Some green over here? Wavy sand! All right. All right, eat these last two here. Can the waves capsize you? That'd be amazing. I don't think so. I don't think so. Boo, 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 boo. Do, 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 do. There be wolves in those trees. Let's hope not. I'm looking forward to moving my base somewhere on the water in my current world after I finish the Resonance Archive and before I commit to making the steel oven. Ah, the steel oven. Ah, the steel oven. Hey, how much have I missed? Nothing. We just traveled 7,000 blocks south. And there's a bow torn out there. We found some cool ruins. Oh my god, we've literally just found a bunch of cool ruins. Like more ruins than I thought we would find. Should we talk to the trader? I don't know. Oh, more flax. More flax. What are we up to? 19? I just don't know what we have that maybe he wants to buy a tin bronze scythe. What's your name, dude? Optal? What's going on? I don't have any of those things. A lantern would be nice. I hate to admit it, but a lantern would be nice. All right, dude. Over the mountains and through the woods to Drax's house. I wonder if VS devs ever watched Charlie Brown. I mean, maybe. I love that they, like, that's their talking. My friend Dell is always like, to her, them speaking is them cussing her out. Like, you're such a piece of shit. Fuck you. Oh, there's another ruin right there. What is that? I'm not walking over there. I'm not walking over there. Did I pick the best part to go over? Whoa, these berries? Berry bushes? What's the temperature? 29? There's a mountain in my way. Oh, there's more in here. Kind of like R2-D2's potty mouth in my head cannon? Yes, exactly. But R2-D2 is telling you to fuck off, right? These, we can actually eat these. I just don't feel like I feel like no matter what the food is, we can't turn it down, right? Look at the size of these oak trees. Everything else we have food-wise is grains, so we want to eat that last. We want to eat that last. All right, let's build another knife. That was just our first knife we went through. Great napping work, Drax. Top-notch stuff, my man. Top-notch stuff. Perfect. Seriously? Move your butt, Drax. Let's get out of this forest. The little bunny rabbit. Do they look fatter? That bunny rabbit looked fatter. Did they redo the bunny modeling? I didn't see that in the notes. And I'm not going to chase him to find out. Whoa! Look at that tree up there. Holy shit. It's so big. Ha! Keep moving, Drax. Keep moving. Can we pass 10,000 blocks before the sun goes down? Keep your eye on the horizon. I feel like we should be over there where it's like a little less, a little bit more, a little less, a little bit more flat, if you will. Do 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 do. Have you ever had reishi mushrooms in real life? I don't eat mushrooms often, but reishi deep fried or something different. Oof. I mean, I think like I'm not the biggest mushroom fan, but there are if the mushrooms are prepared right, like they can be amazing. Like just a raw mushroom, I'm like, I don't know. Oh, I'm sure that's perfectly safe, Drax. Look away. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Look at all this flax. Boom, 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 boom. Hi, Drax and everyone. How are you today? Sama, how are you? I'm doing great, thanks. We're doing a run challenge. We're trying to run to the end of the world without dying. It's permadeath. It's permadeath. So do we think we can? Do we think we can make a? Oh man, a bag out of this? Do. A linen sack. One of those and one of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think you're right. Look at this. Look at this fancy shit. Look at this fancy shit. Ha ha! We've got a linen sack and we can break this back down right into these. Perfect. Oh my gosh, we are living the high life. We're living the high life. How are you? What are you up to this Friday? What's new? Oops, I counted too many. Yeah, I mean, it's good. What time is it? 17:20? Why is the sun going down again? Can we get like a radar for these things? Oh boy. I'm sure there's nothing. I bet there's something down there that's great. Normally, I would go down in that hole. Normally, I would go down in that hole. Keep moving, Drax. Keep moving. Look at that fruit tree. Got any fruit for me? What's the shelf life of these things? 2 days. Are those onions? There's a chance it drops an onion. I'm a malfactor. Do. 3 onions? Wow. What the fuck? Oh, yeah. Amazing. Look at this view. Man. Crash, you're fucking up my shot. Crash, you're fucking up my shot. Does the hours of daylight change as you move more towards the poles? FJH, it absolutely does. It absolutely does. Days are longer or days are shorter, depending. Yeah, the environment is real. It's insane. It's insane. Super pretty. Yeah, it's insane. With the new clouds. I don't have a lot of like screenshots from this part of the world because I've not spent a lot of time in the south. So it's nice to get them. Enjoying the pint for you, Drax. Thank you. Man. Boo 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 boo. I'm jealous. In the jungle, maybe? Cannot believe an hour went by. Where did it go? We need to like speed walk. That was your first leche tree you saw? It's pretty cool, right? Hey, God, I think we've come across enough copper to have like actually smelted something. Oh, why do I have these on me? That's new, right? You used to not be able to put seeds in your offhand, or I've just never noticed that before. Whoa, look at the sky. This seems ominous as fuck. We gotta get out of this. We gotta get out of this before the sun goes down. Run, Drax. Run, 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 run. Run and eat onions, Drax. 58 seconds to the break. I'm going to get up and stretch. You should do the same. We've got at least another hour of Vintage Story. We'll see how far we can get. And if we continue to live and I have to stop streaming, then we'll pick it up. We'll pick it up next time and we'll continue. We'll pick it up next time. Oh, man. No. I can see just fine. I can see just fine. I feel like we're almost to the water. There it is. You see it? 30 seconds. This is how you die, Drax. Just running as fast as you can in the dark. I don't want to bring my torch out. You couldn't, as it's a new thing, at least from 1.20. I haven't played the 2.1s yet, though. I thought it... Yeah, I don't remember. All right, get up and stretch. When we come back, we'll jump in the water. I think we can make it. I think we can make it at least 10,000 blocks. I think we can make it at least 10,000 blocks. All right. Thanks for hanging out. Back in a minute. Welcome back, everybody. Into the water, Drax. Into the water. How long is this gonna go for? How long is this gonna go for? I ran 3,000 blocks horizontally and 1,500 vertically, and the granite's everywhere, but I found very little sandstone in the west. Is that bad that there's no limestone near my house? I mean, what is it like? if you spawn and you see limestone, that's the seed you should take. If you spawn and don't see limestone, spawn another world. Right? I remember watching some video or doing. This is the view. This is the view. I remember watching some video or something, reading something at the very beginning. Oh, is this deep water? And basically, like, the guy was like, listen, limestone and borax are really hard to find. You should just keep spawning worlds until the seed spawns you right on top of it. I've been lucky in my last couple of playthroughs. I've found it. I have a single player game that I'm playing now. I do a let's play every week called Explore Vintage Story, and it posts on Friday. One posted today a couple hours ago. It's live on my YouTube channel now. I don't know, we're like 25 weeks in. I haven't made leather yet. I'm like the slowest Vintage Story player. It's an hour a week, so it's 25 hours of play. And I'm in my first winter. And I don't think I've run across any borax or lime yet. But I haven't done a whole lot of exploring either. I was thinking in that playthrough, like, I need to build more. That's always my undoing, building. I need to build more, Drax says. Is this just gonna open up into the ocean? Are we gonna be in big trouble? There's a world config setting that you can change when creating the world through commands that will change how sizable and diverse biomes are, or prospecting for borax. Yeah. I mean, you can basically make the game however you want it, right? You can change things to make it easier or harder, spawn more. Wait, what? Did we lose the YouTube feed? Did that die? Drax? Oh no. No, yes, no. It just died on my... It just died on my side. Oh, it looks fine. That looks fine. That helped me a lot. I had a terrible time my first two worlds. Yeah, I mean, I think, like... I think especially if you don't have a lot of time to play this game, because this game can be a huge, like... What is... You see that thing right there? What is that? What is that? I think this game can be a huge, like, there's a lot of time you have to put in this game. Nothing is easy in this game. Like, you have a lot to do. And so I think, like, if you're a busy person who wants to play the game, like, I think you have to, like, turn up a bunch of stuff just so you can actually play. Otherwise, yeah, you'll just spend hours running around, maybe never finding what you're looking for. It's a trader on a hill, I'm taking it, right? It's a trader on a hill. It's a trader on a boat. Just got the game yesterday. I have no idea what I'm doing. Mike, how are you? Welcome in. I've got a bunch of videos that can probably help you. Here's a bunch of how-to guides on YouTube. I've done a bunch of content for it. And there's a bunch of people in this chat who are brilliant Vintage Story players who would be happy to help. Let us know. How did you find the game? I always ask people two questions. How did you find the game, and did you play Minecraft? Did you play the Minecraft trader boat? We're sleeping in this trader's bed. Hopefully he's got one. This trader, what we don't know is that this trader has, like, this trader has like a wolf that he's gonna sick on us. Hey, Blind Coder, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Happy Friday. How was the day? What's going on? I wasn't gonna go to this guy. Look at how blue the water is right here. That means it's salt water, right? Doing well, thanks. I'm doing great. Doing great. Had a great Friday. Doing a run to try to get to the end of the world before on permadeath to see if we can make it. Oh my God! Wait, this is the. Oh no! Oh no! Wait, I was gonna take a picture. And there's a stupid rift. Rift, thanks for fucking up my shot, dude. Oh no. Drax. Dude, this place is super jank. This is such a cool picture. Oh my God. I'm in love. I'm in love. All right, tell me you've got a bed, dude. Tell me you've got a bed. Tell me you're the one. Yes. Let's sleep it out. Do 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 do. Sleep it out. Bo 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 bo. Bo 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 bo. There's a bunch of bad dudes out there. What life are we on now? Still in the second one. Still in the second one. Can we take this? This is the nicest trader hut I've ever been in. This is the nicest one I've ever been in. Hi. I am not interested in you at all. Zero. Oh God, there's a fucking shiver out there. How are we gonna do this? How are we going to do this? Let's eat these. Let's talk to this guy. What's your name? Hi, Wallace. Hi, Wallace. Bump, bump, bump. My standard new player advice is to find clay, make a cooking pot and a bowl ASAP. Really reduces the time you need to devote getting food. Frees up to start learning the game. Lot of spoilers there next. A lot of spoilers there next. If I would have read that as a new player, I might not have cursed so much in the beginning. I put 21 hours into Kyria in the 3 days. I regret nothing. I enjoy that game, Blind. Shut the fuck up. I'm talking to chat. This is really cool. I don't want to get hit by one of these dudes. I also don't want this dude to, like, hit me in the face. Look at this really cool area we found.
Has entered our waters.
Hey!
A resource colony ahead.
Right?
Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and our citizens.
And our citizens well. Wallace, there's a cheese on the moon, Gromit. I think Vintage Story might break me entirely. I mean, it's a hole you can fall down for years and years. Is that spoilery? Making a cooking pot? Next, big time spoiler. Like, I had no idea you could make a cooking pot. I had no idea that's how, like, that was the epiphany that kept me playing the game. I was struggling so hard, couldn't figure it out. Like, I kept going. And when I learned that, I was like, wait, what? What? Yeah, Vintage Story has me stressed and cussing for 7 hours. I mean, that's the beauty of
Drax,
it.
why are you like this? Why?
Play what? No, next. No, next. I don't know. Does anyone else feel like that was spoilery? I mean, next, I'll tell you. How much do you bench, bro? Next, I'll tell you what I tell everybody, and that is, you've been in that. No, that's not spoiling. Thanks for the follow. It's in the guides. I think that, like, for anyone who is followed this channel or has chatted, and next, you've been around a while, like, I don't mind it. Like, if someone I didn't know came in and said that, I'd be like, dude, fuck. But I guess I know everyone else is like, dude, it's in the guides. I think that's Drax. That's why Drax makes them on the YouTubes. I mean, I guess that statement just shows you, right? Which is Drax doesn't know how to read, because I guess I didn't follow I don't know, dude. I'm telling you, like, I was literally eating cooked meat forever. Just like, why am I playing this stupid game? What the fuck? And somehow, maybe I did finally, like, run through the guide or follow the guide, and then I made my first cookpot, and I was like, oh my god, what? I can play the game. They kind of tell you about the molding in the guide list, so I wouldn't consider it spoilery. Next, I wasn't trying to call you out. Well, the good news is I think all of the bad dudes ran off. Look at that, there's a moon. There's too many good pictures. Drax, start running. This is a challenge, not Drax. Hey! Look, there's the new. Hi, Mega. Look at all the coral. Look at the coral and all the little fishes. All right, Drax. Get out of here. South, my friend. That's west. Where's south? That's north. Where's south? Mega, how are you? Happy Friday. Good to see you. This is the case in so many games. Like, this will only last 2 hours in so many games before they literally starve to death. I mean, I definitely starved to death in this game a lot. I'm doing a challenge, everybody. I'm trying to make it 25,000 blocks. I've almost made it 10. I don't think we're going to make it, but at least maybe we won't die. Maybe. I died in the first 100 blocks in the first part of this run, so I'm doing much better this time. I'm doing much better. Yeah, there's all new coral, and especially because we're in the ocean, there's going to be a lot more of it. Basically, this entire thing's full of coral. I just opened Ask Up, and I'm ready to starve to death. I mean, Ask is another one that, like, once I figured out how to get food in that game, I was like, oh, I get it. See, now you're going to go Google how to make a cooking pot in VS and watch one of your vids, all according to plan. I don't know if you type that in, if you'll get, like, will you get one of my clay videos? I don't know if it works that. There's probably a cooking video, maybe. Faster to run or faster to be on the water? Less chance to die on the water, right? Less chance to die on the water? Yeah, for those of you that are new, please drop a follow here on Twitch and YouTube. If you want to make a streamer, not just me, any streamer's day, following them will do it. Follows are anonymous, so you don't have to worry about me calling out if you're worried about that. And then, yeah, I make a lot of content for this game. Over on the YouTubes, I made a new video for 1.21 pre, which is the next version of the game that's coming out soon. If you're wondering about all the cool new stuff that's coming out. Vintage Story Cooking Guide by the Drax is number 2. Number 2, not bad. Now we just need to drive over to the person's house who's got the number 1 and get their video taken down, right? Wait, what? Is that out loud? Did I say the part I wasn't supposed to say out loud? Jungle. There's some jungle, and there's a nice little... Like there's a nice little... I'm sure there'll be something real useful in here. Hello? I'm not getting off my boat unless there's a vessel. No? Alright, I'm getting off my boat anyway. Drax, eat these. So there's like dungeons in this game or story progression? Yes, there's both those things. I mean, it's not a big part of the game. The game's still in early access memory over there on YouTube, but there's a couple of dungeons and there's definitely like some lore and a story going on. But I think at its heart, it's a survival game. It's all about surviving and building and exploring. That's why I like it. I don't have to read. Why do you like Vintage Story so much? I don't know. It doesn't force me to read. I don't have to be introduced to someone's grandmother who's going to tell me a long story about how one time before the wreck, they knew about the thing and the people, and then they were free of it. There is 100% chance a hyena is going to be in here, right? Either a hyena or a hole. I was like, have we passed the 10,000 blocks yet? Nope. I found food rather intuitive in Aska. I mean, I think, whoa, are those... I think the food is intuitive. I don't want to give too much spoiler away for that game, but like, once you realize like the process of getting them to make you the food, then it's intuitive. I also played the game before a lot of like those, like they've hashed out the food a lot in the last year and a half. So it used to be a lot harder. It's, God damn it. Chickens are going to give me a heart attack. I feel like this is not... Look at the size of that tree. Are those more ruins? I'm not kidding you. What did they do? I've never found this many ruins in my life in the base game. I can't squeeze through there. You're too fat, Drax. You ate too many berries. What is that? Hey! Do. Boop, boop, boop. 3 months!
Just a
Thank you for the
prime,
sub!
but we might as well squeeze what value we can out of the money I'm already giving to Mr. Bezos and his wedding planner, no?
And his wedding planner. Thank you so much for the support, brother. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot to you. I do this full time, everybody. They're helping this streamer keep streaming, and also they get to use cool emotes like that one. Like that one. This and Reforged are the only Minecraft competitors since Hytale's dead. I mean, competitors? I would say this is not a, I mean, like, this isn't a Minecraft. In my mind, this isn't a Minecraft competitor. This is just like a different game. Just happens to have blocks, right? About to jump down, a fight, immobilized Ian in the back seat. Back guard set. Wish me luck. Good luck, dude. Good luck. Hey, is he fucking chasing me? Oh my God, there's a panda. I would stop and look at the panda, but there's 2 pigs chasing me. They're fucking pissed. Was that lightning? Why is it all going south? Oh, he's still coming. Holy shit. Oh my God, look at this. We lost him, right? We lost him. We lost him. Oh, fuck you, dude. Are you serious? Why are you so hard? Why do you got such a hard on? I want to go back here. Go away. Oh, shit. Thank God for this. Hey, we passed 10,000 blocks. I didn't want to kill you. We're going to get killed by this pig. We're going to get killed by this pig. He's just going to come back. Keep coming. Keep coming. Pig, it's what's for dinner. He's got to be a hit, right? He's got to be a hit. Where is he? You chased me. You chased me. As long as he just keeps running and he doesn't circle back, we'll be fine. Look at the size of this ruin. Boo boo. There's copper below us too. This is great. This is great. Oh, perfect. We don't need any tin, thank you, or whatever that is. I will take that. We've got so much grain on us. I'm not kidding. This is the most, these are the most ruins I've ever seen in the base game. We got grass. We got grass. Sorry, I missed the D for the F. My bad. Happening again. Wait, what? Frax! This game is never intended to compete with Minecraft. Yes, of course not. Of course not. It is not a Minecraft competitor. I think a lot of people probably play this game, or you come from Minecraft, it's got to be really shocking, right? I think Minecraft is definitely a gateway to get people into this game. Like, it brings people in, right? Because of the blockness. But I think, like, it's a survival game, right? Why didn't this? Oh, we've got 64 of those. It's a survival game at heart. I mean, I didn't pick this game up because I didn't pick this game up. Oh, look at this. I didn't pick this game up because it looked like Minecraft. I picked it up because I was watching another streamer and they were streaming it. And I was like, oh, and he's like, it's a homesteader survival game. And I was like, say what? Say who? I've always wanted to play a homesteader survival game. And here it is. And here it is. Didn't they start as an MC mod pack and decide they'd rather just build their own engine? Yeah, it's a little bit twist and turns, but that's basically the gist of it, I guess. Hey, it's an orange tree. Too bad there's no oranges on it. Too bad there's no oranges on it. Almost no one playing Minecraft wants to play Terraformer Craft, so I have to assume that almost no Minecraft players want to play this. I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, a lot of people I know play both, right? And play both happily. When they feel like playing this kind of game, they play this game. When they feel like playing Minecraft, they play Minecraft, right? I think you can play both. That looks like a moose over there, maybe. We are just killing it. 10,000 blocks. 10,000 blocks and we're finding berries. Oh, and more flax too. Holy shit. Holy shit. Get out of here. Get out of here, Drax says. To be honest, I found this game searching for a real hardcore mod for Minecraft 2.5 years ago, and then Minecraft, it's gone. He's dead. Congrats. Enjoy the spoils. Make sure you read everything when you're in the archive. Didn't I made an archive video. Do I have that linked here? Probably, right? The archive. Yeah, there's a dungeon for there's a couple dungeons for this game now, and I did a playthrough on like how to run the dungeon. There's the video over on YouTube if you're interested. It's not too spoilerly. It honestly just tells you how to do it. And I leave out most of what's going on in there, just so like I don't even show you the boss fight, so you can like I show you how to get to where it is and then let you figure it out on your own. I think that's the best way to do it in my mind. A couple of people have like sent me messages and said, "Thank you so much for like doing it that way so it's not spoiling it." We've been carrying an axe on us the whole time and we've never used it, and that's another axe. And now years later, I'm modding for this game. Nice. Renaissance Archive video is good. I used it. No lore exposition, just a puzzle guide. Yeah, basically, yeah, because it's a puzzle down there. I honestly don't know, like, has anyone run it without some kind of spoiler to help you? Like, did someone just run the archive, just like went down there and figured it out? Like spent 6 hours down there and figured it out. Someone's going to say right now, Drax, I went down there. I spent 2 minutes. I totally figured it's totally easy, Drax. It's totally easy. Totally easiest thing. Easiest thing I've ever done. I keep picking up axes. I guess
it's not hard, Drax. If you try.
How no truer sentence has ever been said, right? Why were you throwing that shit away? Was there another one? Oh no, just another axe. I am just... Oh, blue clay, anybody? That's fucking hilarious. That's hilarious. We're going to leave that right there in that hole because we do not need blue clay for anything. We don't need blue clay for anything. Hi, chickens. Keep running, Drax. I think I stumbled upon VS when looking at an engineering mod pack tutorial for MC. It was because I was vid. I think there's a lot of people who just kind of stumble upon it, right? Like, they don't do any, like, it all is word of mouth, right? The whole thing is word of mouth. Nothing is hard except diamond. That's harder than anything else. Diamonds are an IOP's best friend. How are we doing here, Drax? Oh, perfect. Perfect. Run, my man. Full on. How's our food situation? Decent. We're about to enter a big desert. A long and winding... Do you see how much copper was on the ground back there? So much copper. Cool. I wish it was sunny. I mean, literally, there's like a huge copper deposit underneath this sand. It's gigantor. And some lead. First I played TFC mod for Minecraft, and then I found VS. Very similar, probably the developer of VS. were inspired by this mod. Or some of the developers. I mean, yeah, it starts as a mod pack, and then it goes to something else, and then they split, and then they split, and then it becomes this, right? But I mean, honestly, it all starts with Dwarf Fortress. It all starts with Dwarf Fortress. All games start with Dwarf Fortress. In the beginning, there was Dwarf Fortress. And then there was every other game. And then there was every other game, Drax. Every other game. That looks like something, but I'm pretty sure it is not. Do. Back to the Dwarf Fortress. Always back to the Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress is just a Pong clone. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Oh my God. You win the night. You can drop the mic and just walk out with that excellent comment. Excellent. Not interested in your bullshit. What is that? Quartz bits? There is some silver or gold down there. God damn, look at all those bits. I'm going to live right here in this desert. Oh my God, there's so much minerals back there. Keep moving, Drax. Keep moving. Keep your head down. Keep your head down and your heart up. Where are we? 11,000 blocks? We're never going to do this. Can I make 10,000 blocks in an hour and 40 minutes and 30 minutes? If we don't stop running. No more sidetracks, just pure run, Drax. Oh shit. Did you see that? I didn't even stop. Look at that giant. Oh, I brake for flax. I brake for flax. Can't help it. Can't help it. Do. Hi, Anna, baby, grab it. Oh my God. No. Not interested. Not interested. Just watch for holes. Yeah, I'll be fine. There's not gonna be holes here, right? Boo, 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 boo. Where are we? Where are we? I guess we're back into the water for a couple minutes here. It's because it's easier than traversing. Look at the size of that tree. Anybody need any oak? You never know. Death holes are anywhere and everywhere all the time. I mean, saying that out loud usually puts me into a hole, right? I'm usually like, I'll be fine. There's not any holes around here. And then I fall into a hole. Do. I mean, I think we actually move faster on foot than we do on this thing, right? My VS anxiety is running to find a chill place and then creating a death hole out of a sand trap. What is this, wavy sand? Hello, wavy sand. We also, I mean, I guess we don't burn any calories when we're on that thing though, right? Another trader. Bunny rabbits. Hello, bunnies. Yeah, look at this. It feels like we're moving. I mean, when the terrain is big and flat like this, and you can see out in front of you, can the next 10,000 blocks be like this? You run faster, but if you're worried about food, the raft is faster. Yeah, I'm not. I've got a lot of grain on me. I mean, am I worried about dying from hunger? Yes. But when there's parsnips growing, onions, anybody? Unless you're gonna build a sailboat, but I don't imagine that's gonna happen in this particular run. Yeah, no way. I think I've only built a sailboat for real once. It was on the last server, and I built the sailboat and then never took it anywhere, which is true Drax fashion, right? I built the sailboat as like it basically was like a showpiece at my house. Eat some onions. Oh man, now we're just running into this. The food's slowing me down. Look at those hills over there. Oh boy, what are we gonna do here? Where are we? Let's just keep going like let's break through there, I guess. What is this? Rye? Spelt? What is this? Spelt? Is that the sun setting? That's the only negative of moving south, right? The sun's just gonna keep, the farther we go south, it's just gonna keep setting quicker and quicker. This is the pace I should have been moving the whole time, Drax. I'm like, hey, everything's fine. I'm just totally cool. Everything's just totally mellow. Boo, 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 boo. Everything's fine. Everything's totally mellow. Keep moving, Drax. Move your butt. Oh, man, look at that waterfall. Hello. We'll leave the spelt. I don't always remember to turn on oceans, but it's fun to have one for making travel channels between villages. I mean, I'm like, we've run the rivers mod a couple of times, which has been fun. But I'm also like just more water, right? Like I want to live on water. I want to boat on water. Like it's just so much easier to get around. It's also a great way to escape. And if you've got primitive survival on, right? Like you then can get the speedboat, which then saves like you can just press the button forward and move. This could be the stupidest fucking thing you've ever done. Do we think this is gonna plateau? Get your arm out of your face. I shot a bunch of vintage store videos over the last week or so, and I was doing a prospecting video, and so I wanted to show the actual prospecting. So usually I have my hands down, like I have it turned all the way off because it drives me crazy. But I have them on again so you can see your arms. All right, well, we're in the middle of a freaking sandstorm. I can't see shit. This is how we die. We're gonna fall off a hole or something. We're making great time. Should have stayed in the water. Oh god, Drax. No. Fuck. Seriously, why is there a sandstorm? Not good. Not good. There's like a sheer wall right there, too. It's gonna push us into something. Hello? Well, that's kind of cool. Don't go in there, Drax. Oh, man. Now we're humped. I'm not kidding you. Oh, thank God. Beautiful. Yeah, this is what... I was gonna go over these mountains right here. Drax. I mean, I think we can skate through here. Nice cacti. I think we can skate through here. Is there a hat for sandstorms? Could be thinking another game. I don't think so. They just made it so that hats keep the rain off of you. That's in this version of the game now. You can put on a hat and you'll stay dry, which I think is genius. We've passed enough copper to make like a full set of copper tools without having to mine one thing out of the ground. I'm telling you. I'm headed back in here because I'm convinced that this is going to be quick through this range right here, but I don't actually know if that's true. I mean, I guess we could just push towards that body of water. Fuck you. I don't even see him. Where is he? I heard him. Stupid Bowtorn. Stupid Bowtorn. The two new mobs are absolutely fantastic, by the way. They're absolutely fantastic. They're just enough annoying, right? Like, the Bowtorn makes it so you can't just, like, nerd pole up in the air to be safe anymore. And the Shiver, especially in the early part of the game, is frightening and has the real ability to kill you. Now... mid-game, once you get some armor, they're both just like annoyances, right? Like they can't kill you. And the shivers just like jumping in your face, and you're like, I'm trying to build. Can you get out of my face, right? This isn't good. This is not good at all. This is not good at all. He was so scared he was still in the rift, yeah. He's like, well, I think he was on the side of the hill. They do a really good job of like blending in, right? Really good job of blending in. Oh no, Drax. Oh no. How did I not take damage on that? Where was I trying? What was I trying to do? Trying to get to the water. I am going to fall. I need to get right there. I need to get right there in the dark. Oh, now you take fall damage? I've got 2 words for you. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're gonna do good. We're doing good. Need to make some rope ladders. Rope ladders. Rope ladders. I've made rope ladders once. I knew a girl on Rope Ladder Street. I see the ocean. We found it. Take it easy, Drax. Don't get too jumpy. Don't get too jumpy. My God. This entire hillside is trying to kill me. This entire hillside is trying to kill me. Tell me this connects. Tell me this connects. Let's go. We did it. Somehow I made it out of that. Tell me this goes for a long time. It does. Perfect. We're on the water. It would be great if Vintage Story added rivers, as there really are. Just have a nice source, expand the length. I mean, I think someday, Top, honestly, there'll be rivers in the game. I just make regular ladders still. I don't ever make ladders. I just use dirt. Don't get cocky, Malls. I just use dirt. I'm that guy. I'm the dirt guy. I've been trying to be better at like taking ladders and building ladders, but I don't know. You gotta construct them. And dirt's everywhere. It's easy to find. It's just laying on the ground. Hey, Pop, how are you? Welcome in. How's your Friday, man? I have some of those mountain terrains in my soil gravity world. Ace, if I had soil gravity on, I would not have been able to do what I just did. We would have fallen and died. Dirt would have been falling on our head. It would have been sideways, right? 12,700 blocks. 13,000 blocks to go. It took us 3 hours and 44 minutes to get this far at Drax speed. And in the last like 30 minutes, I've picked it up. Car maintenance today, hence the late. Oh, that's not. Oh no. Oh no. I made it to the end of the world. I wish we would have made it to the end of the world during the day. I can't open the map. That was anticlimactic. Yeah. I think Andy doesn't believe that has to be the end. Why is it at 12,000 blocks? Oh, because the world is 25,000, right? I mean, I could see the cliff and I kept going like an idiot. Wait, what? Well, there's nothing to see, so it doesn't really matter. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'll take the win. I went 12,000 blocks without dying. I guess that makes sense, yeah. 12,500 by 12,500, yeah. We're just over a little bit. Just over a little bit. Boom, boom, boom. Because it's halfway, the block count is diameter, not radius. Yeah, I forgot about that. We should have. That's fine, though. It actually works out. It actually works out just perfect. Just perfect. You like the cats? Yeah, those are the cats from Satisfactory. I owned that. I had so much food on me. I had so much food. By the way, that is a great. Are you gonna open a new world now? That is a great. That's a great seed. That's a very good seed, by the way. A very good seed. I can't believe it. I needed it to last like another 18 minutes. Can you ask why it didn't last 18 more minutes? Did anyone else go, Drax, it's only 12,500 blocks? Did anyone else think that? Or you just think what I thought, which is we had to make it 25,000? Why did it have to happen at night? If it wouldn't have happened at night, I would have seen the water coming, right? So now repeat it at 50,000 blocks, so you have to travel 25,000 blocks. Me? Eon, why didn't you say something? Eon's like, I did 6 hours ago, Drax, and you didn't respond to it, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You know what we're going to do? We're going to do this. That seed deserves a note somewhere. I was thinking about the diameter versus radius either. The seed is excellent. If you're wanting to know what the seed is, there it is. That's the seed we played. It's here. It's really good. Lots of, I mean, so many amazing things. Just head south. Like, so much of everything, including cool ruins. Some really cool ruins. Make a bigger world next time. Maybe. Let's go and visit the server really quick to finish out this. Oh, hold on. I gotta switch clients. And the other client was giving me an error when I loaded it. I gotta switch clients. Let's see if it's gonna load. It is gonna load. We have a community server. I haven't spent a lot of time on here. I just haven't had a lot of time. But quite a few people played, and I know a couple people are still playing. So I'm gonna run for a little while longer. Hey, chat, if you like a stream, hit a like button. If you really don't like the stream, well, then hit the dislike button twice. There is no dislike button. Oh, and Andy and Eon are on here. It's winter. What a smack in the face. Would you like to check out my castle? I mean, you have a castle? Yeah. Hello. I've been working on building a building. It's sort of like half built at this point. Look at those antlers. It's a work in progress. I basically have the lobby built. And then I built some cool, what I think are cool, greenhouses. Oh, a connection closed unexpectedly. A connection attempted to fail because the connection party did not respond properly. That's interesting. It's a little crashy. Yeah, it's been doing that. The server's been doing that? What did they do? About 4 times in the last 10 minutes? Oh no. Maybe it needs a restart? Those doors are cool. Which mod are they from? They're from the Vintage Story mod. Those are base game. Aaron. Interesting. Did it kick everybody off the server? Oh, it's an authenticated server problem. So it's unable to check whether the game session is okay. Auth server probably offline. So it's the authenticating server for Vintage Story. It's not the server. So Vintage Story is probably getting hit, right? Is the game just telling me to stop streaming? I mean, what the fuck? One kilobyte. That's That's in the right direction. 2 kilobytes. Oh. Yeah, those are those are three tall by 1. Those are 3 by 1 doors, Aaron. And they're pretty cool. I've been using those, and then the big gates. Like the other ones are the big gates. I like those big gates too. Too many peeps playing their buds at the same time. Yeah, right? 5 kilobits. A connection is closed unexpectedly. That's a different error. That's a different error. Come on, game. Give us 10 minutes. Retry. 10 minutes is all we need. That's all we need. Tomorrow I'm back at high noon here in the European time zone, the British time zone. To play RimWorld, we're going to go it'll probably be between 6 and 8 hours of my RimWorld play. Probably turn back on Rim Connect tomorrow. I've been playing the new DLC. It's been wonderful. It's been really wonderful. I hadn't played with them yet. I've defaulted to the 2 by 1s. Yeah, there's so many good doors and bigger gates. Bigger doors, bigger gates that are really neat. They take nails, but like, they're still great. They're still great. Ah, come on, man. Come on, man. Hold on. I'm going to bounce the game and relaunch. I'm going to bounce the game and relaunch. Well, this is bogus. It went really fast. It was like hey. Boom, 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 boom. It could be the server that's having problems. Could try a restart. Yeah, if it falls over again, I will. Yeah, this is a gate. This is a 2 by 2 gate, and then these are 2 by 3. I guess that's a 2 by 3 gate as well. This one takes an insane amount of nails, and then these are the 3 by 2 doors that are really cool. What the fuck was that noise? Oh, jerk. This is, we built as a town this time, and you can see there's quite a bit built out. There's a big area. If it's VS having issues, the server might need a soft restart too. Like a good kick in the butt. Boom, 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 boom. You gotta see the inside of this building. Holy shit. Anybody want some booze? I think it's great that everything else has kind of gotten bigger or expanded, but the bees, this small little bee thing is like still the same as it was when it first got built. Boom, 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 boom. OnlyFans Windmill Corp. Looks like I need some food. We're eating through the supplies. I need a bowl. This is probably some kind of amazing pilaf made with soybeans, rice, vintage cheesy red meat sausage, and chopped carrots in a crock. Insane. Oh, I only needed one little thing of it, right? Wait, did I pick up 2 bowls? Drax? I didn't want to pick up this other bowl. Put it on the shelf, Drax. Put it on the shelf. What are those glass doors in front of the Crocs from? This is from an amazing mod called Food Storage. I threw one at you. That's funny. If you haven't checked out the Food Storage mod, it does some amazing things. It does these cooling cabinets. It does these racks up here. It does, I think one of the best things it does is these huge barrels. Look at those. Look at how beautiful those are. And then also it does these cool meat freezers, which are amazing too. Good luck, Drex Top. Good to see you. Sleep well. Boo boo boo. Yeah, worth a checkout. I think it's one of the best new ones out there. It's got some of the best art. It's got some of the best fart out there. I'll show you what I built. I'll show you my pride and joy. I'll show you what I'm excited about. I built this cool tunnel. The big dig. Pretty fun. Man, look at that up there. This is the quarry. Yeah, this is a really cool. This really turned out. I mean, so many amazing, like, talented builders, right? What's the escape door halfway through? That's maintenance. I was going to build something in there, but of course I didn't. So basically, it's just like a bronze lantern and maintenance number 1226. Also, in case it floods, you got a place to go. When do we build this? 6/14. So it's been a month since I built that. Where does the time go? Where does the time go? Oh, cool. Look at all those shields. Central storage here. What are these neat? Oh, yeah. This dock is pretty impressive, too. There's Knox's house over there. Oh, there's the big cut through. There's a big cut through right here. Look at this. It goes out and it connects the outer waterway here. This is great. Some sailboats. It wouldn't do us justice if we didn't go and look at Andy's alchemy lab here. There's like so much crazy fun stuff going on in here. Oh my god, the playlist is falling apart. Where is it? Ah, come on. Come on. Did it boot everybody? Did it boot everybody off? Yep. All right, I'll restart it. I'll restart it, maybe. We got an ad break coming. How many minutes do we have? 3 minutes to the ad break. 3 minutes to the ad break. Boo, boo, boo. Here's another really not great website. Not one of my favorites. Not one of my favorites. Nightingale server's coming. Maybe it's G Portal. Like, I'm on their website now and it's like moving like molasses. It's moving like molasses. I think it might be G Portal. I might not be able to get in to log in to restart it. Yeah, it's just spinning. Ha! So it's not Vintage Story. I mean, it's Friday, right? It's Friday night. It's Friday night. Nightingale is still going. I thought they ran into financial trouble. I mean, they did, and but they laid off a bunch of people, and like they're still out there, and now they're trying to go like create your own server, 6 people. My partner is a huge Nightingale fan, and she's super excited about it. So I don't know. They got killed, right? Like they just got killed. They underestimated how hurt people would be about having to play online, right? All right, I'm into the server. I'm stopping it. They could be getting hit. Noticed a lot of cities have been having international or intentionally overwhelm over the last 2 months. I mean, I'm sure they are. Like they're an easy target for getting hit, G Portal, right? They're an easy target. All right, it's restarting. It's restarting. I've never played Nightingale. I have a copy of it, and I told her maybe I'll play it this time. I always say maybe I'll play it, but it's not necessarily my type of game. I mean, G-Portal. Nightingale launched, and you had to play online, but like, it's just like they just got everybody. Just I don't know. It was a really bad. It was a really really bad PR disaster, and they didn't deal with it well. And it's almost like they didn't do any testing early on to get that feedback from people to say, hey, we don't want to because they pivoted very quickly, but it was too late. Like the reviews were already in on Steam. Everybody who bought it was super pissed and like it just fell apart. And so like it was already done. And then Enshrouded launched and it had a good launch and it was like sort of the same kind of game. And like, I don't know, it was really bad. I wouldn't know anything about it, but my partner is like one of the biggest Nightingale fans ever. And just like it's one of these things where she loves the game so much and she wants everybody to love it. And then no one loves it. And it's just heartbreaking. She has so many hours. Like think about your favorite game and everybody hates it. And you're just like, oh man, why? And Shrouded was a bit before Nightingale. I think that alone hurt them too. Yeah, in my mind, I have two, like whether it was before or it was after, like it was basically like just around the same time. And so like that just hurt them. Hi Toast. How are you? Welcome in. I was just in the kitchen and we were running around. We were just taking, we did a long run challenge and I made it. I actually beat it. So I was just going to fill a couple of minutes and run around on the server for a couple of minutes because Enshrouded was much more approachable. Yeah, it was, unfortunately. And I don't know, like, I'm not a big player of like either of the games. So for me, it's not like, thankfully. All right, it says it's coming back, but we'll see. We'll see. Toast, what are you up to on this Friday? Ads starting soon, everybody here on the Twitch side. We're going to roll through this ad. I'm sweating. I can't wait to open the door. I can't wait to open the window. The server coming back up is like, be right back, grabbing tea from the kitchen. The server coming back up is like, count to 10 in your head really slowly, like 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000. And then if you think you've counted enough, start over and then count again. 1 1,000, 2 1,000. This was the survival across dimensions with some steampunk flavor. Yes, Gmanda. Nightingale was a game that was, the world existed on a server and everyone connected to that. But you were basically, you could play a single player and then you could connect with people. It was not forced PvP, but no one wanted to play it online. And it just like, it was not well received. It got bombed bad. And then it just kind of got lost. And then they had to lay off a bunch of people and that hurt them too. And one of the people was like the community manager. So like that didn't go well. And, I mean, it's still existing but like, I don't know. Will private servers help? Right? Does that bring new people? Like what the crazy thing is too, like, I know this because of my partner, like they have made amazing changes to the game. They've added all sorts of new content and it's like, it's full of like all these amazing, like it's a really big, diverse game. For me, it's the perfect example of like, you have to nail that landing, right? I mean, Valheim nailed the landing and now it's gold, right? Like if Valheim would have screwed it up in the beginning, it would have died, right? But it didn't. Everybody, like, they didn't do well out the gate and they still have not been able to recover. They still have not been able to recover. It is a lot of bad news. It is a lot of bad news. And like, it's heartbreaking because it is a good game. It's a good game. So don't count on it? Yeah, Eon, just don't count. Thanks for the stream, Aaron. Thanks for hanging out. I'm not long for this world either. Honestly, like if this doesn't come back, I'm out. I got some stuff to do. I got some stuff to do. Boom, 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 boom. I think our friends at G Portal are having a, well, thank God I didn't play on the server tonight. This would have been a disaster. We would have had to play RimWorld instead. It's spinning. It's spinning. Boom, boom, boom. Aska? Aska, anybody? Just got off work, getting ready to get drinks. Been playing a bug game lately. Bug Game 2 will be out soon. Yeah, that's right, Toast. You told me you were playing it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Bug Game 2 out soon. I would love to play some Aska. Maybe that's what I'll play after. I just got my ship colony killed by bad choices. Aw. Bad choices in the rim worlds. In the rim worlds. Thanks for coming. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for watching those ads. Coming back. Yeah, I'm also brain dead. Running 12,000 blocks and not dying really took it out of me. Really took it out of me. Well, let's raid somebody. Hey, everybody. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today and watching the Vintage Story. More Vintage Story next Friday, as always. And let's hang out. Don't run off. Let's raid a friend. And then remember, I'm back tomorrow with some RimWorld. Let's see who's out there. Let's see who's out there doing the things. Oh, it looks like my partner is also raiding out. Well. Thanks, G-Manda. Thanks for being here. It's Friday night in a city. Yeah, I'm glad everyone got to hang out and play a little RimWorld. Man, is it hot in here. Man, is it hot in here. Anybody, hold on, maybe we should do this. Anybody we know playing Vintage Story? I'm looking. Stay with me. Don't run off. I know this isn't the most exciting part of the stream, but you never know. We can meet somebody that could change your life. Who was I on the other night? They were like, listen, stay and watch the raid because you could meet your next like favorite streamer, right? How else are you going to find somebody to watch when Drax isn't on? When I'm not streaming, I just expect you to be sitting on my page waiting for me to stream again. It's not looking great in here. Making me go to the bench to watch folks. I know, right? I know people who met their wife raiding into other streamers. I know those people too, right? I know those people too. It is not great in there. Let's raid a friend of the stream. They're playing a different game, but let's do it anyway. They're playing RimWorld, but we're going to hang out with Nox. Nox is a good friend of the stream. And a good streamer too. I don't get to spend a lot of time there because they usually are raiding at a different, or they're usually streaming at a different time. There's the raid message. This is where you start the raid music. This is where you change the scene, Drax. Hey, if you want to keep up with me, I've got a bunch of socials you can follow. The Discord message just went into the chat as well. You can follow me there. I post my schedule when I'm streaming. Also post my YouTube videos, and there's a bit of chat, especially on the Discord side. And I appreciate the follows there. If this is your first time here, either on YouTube or on Twitch, please do follow. You'll make a streamer's day. You'll make a streamer's day. Hey, I stream 5 days a week, everybody. Wednesday through Sunday. During the week, we play a bunch of different games. On Fridays, we play Vintage Story. On Saturdays, we play RimWorld. And usually on Sundays, we play Factorio. We play a bunch of different games here, and we have a whole heck of a lot of fun doing it. I hope you'll come and hang out with us again. I'm back tomorrow with RimWorld. I'm very fucking excited to play the new DLCs, so come and hang out with me. Be kind and say hello to Nox. Have a great Friday, wherever you are in this world, and I'll see you soon. Bye. Bye.